What's up, guys and gals, squirrels and squirrelettes, hamsters, and I don't know what the hamsters-ettes. And that's all I got. I was hoping I was going to have something really funny and cute and whatever, but I don't have any of that stuff. So it's Friday. I'm George. He's Dane.
I forgot to not wear the orange shirt.
Uh-oh. And we're wearing an orange shirt, apparently.
You can't wear the orange shirt.
But glad to be here. Glad to see you folk here.
Oh, that fixed it, I think.
Oh, good. It's folking.
My whole green screen was appearing. That was not good. The whole background was green. It hates this shirt. Probably because the shirt's ugly. What up, everybody? Crystal's in the middle of our living room, sitting in the floor. In the floor?
Why?
Going for it.
Whoa.
Kids in here, Dave. While we watch DB on the big screen. Dave, I'm glad you had to carry a lot of heavy boxes. Is there anything good in there? Is there anything good in that collection? That always fascinates me. Did you get any basketball? At least any like late 80s, 90s basketball maybe that hasn't been picked through?
Tell me what this is he got. Who got what?
Dave and Crystal bought a collection, or actually somebody just gave it to him.
Well,
Crystal fired someone and he gave it to him.
There you go. That's a better price.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Dave? What's up?
Now she's getting it on the floor, whatever that means. All right, we're doing Prizm retail. We're sold out on the evening.
Woo! Thank
about
you,
that?
folks. We appreciate that.
How about that?
What's up, Eric? Kodiak, Sky, Dave. Well, I already said Dave. Yeah.
Eric in the Kodiak sky.
Aaron.
Aaron at the bar.
Yep.
Bruce.
Cheney.
Baruch.
Has a little 6-month project. I don't know what that means, but I don't know if I want to.
I tell you what I want to know, and I didn't look. We have plenty of time for this break, so I'm stalling. Yeah, so John Kim did not get into the 35 boxer. He's completed his teams. He got a Houston Texans hit.
Did he?
He did. So he didn't get in. I was wondering if he got in. Strangely enough, the last 2 spots in the 35 boxer sold, and it was Neil Flo, and then it was Neil ALZ. The Neils are always on top of each other. They always buy in together. They always buy in at the exact same time. It's very strange.
What's up, El Ray?
Very strange.
Hello, Carly. How are you?
Oh, boy. Woohoo! Yee!
Wow.
Yay!
Whoa, what was that?
My excitement.
Wow.
My excitement.
Now I know why you don't have any kids.
There's many reasons, but...
Yeah, that noise might be one of them.
Oh, the noise. You don't like it, do you?
Well, that's not whether I like it or not.
Well, you sure are tan today. What are you, going to the desert?
Yeah.
You guys want to see George?
On a horse with no name.
You guys want to see George before we start?
Yeah. I hadn't been on...
I was asking them, but... Okay.
I hadn't been on there in a long time.
Hey, the camera is actually pointed at your legs under the table right now. If I don't go grab the camera...
Well,
I don't think they want that view.
I don't see anything moving.
Yeah, I'm not going to give them that view. Joey Bart Giants jersey. That'll work. For your Johnny jersey, that'll work.
What's up, guys and
Hey,
gals?
if you've just eaten, I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah, it's okay. It's me.
Are you going to the desert?
Tan. No, these aren't tan. These are kind of silver. It really doesn't go tan, but I like the shoes. They're very comfortable. Hope you folks are doing okay.
All right, that's enough of that.
That's it, huh?
That's enough of that. That's all you get. All right.
Dane's day has just been ruined.
That's right. Hey, you called it. First time I've ever agreed with you, Carly. All right, let's do the random for Prizm Retail. We'll give you some time to trade. Here we go. Hey, guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 14th of June, Friday night. We're breaking Prizm Retail. Retail football, we have 4 boxes. Very inexpensive way to get into Prizm. This is break number 6. The 6th time we've done retail. If you like the Prizm retail stuff, I am going to do another basketball mixer soon with Prizm basketball retail and some very high-end products with it. Sort of a mix of higher and lower end stuff. And then Optic Basketball did release today. I wasn't sure if I was going to get my boxes on time. I listed it for Monday night. Optic Basketball. And guys, we don't have very much optics, so grab a spot in Monday's basketball if you're Wimby hunting. We got Larry all the way down to Mike Mac and Cheese. Copy your names. We're going to go 6 times. That is what we do on Friday nights. Name on the bottom after 6 gets our double team spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Wayne, who loves pancakes, down to Mark L.A.R. Mark on C double team. Oui. Copy those. 6 times. All right, we're going to give you guys 6 minutes, you guys and gals, 6 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your teams, you have to do that over in YouTube. So jump over to our YouTube chat room, hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button. Help George and I out. Let's get to 100 likes. I think Monday night we got to 50 likes in the first break, which helped kind of vault us up there. Hit that thumbs up if you're watching. There you go, Mark. And all teams in. Cardinals down to the Commanders. All cards ship. We're going to go 6 times on your foosball teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. On your football teams, we got the Chiefs down to the Packers. Kansas City down to Green Bay. Copy those. And 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. If you make a trade, we do have to confirm that it's really you in the chat room. If you're wheeling and dealing, there is our list. We are going to put 6 minutes on the clock. We'll be right back with Prizm Retail Football.
Hey, Bruce, you saying I should get like baseball or football hats from Dane? Or are you saying we should buy Dynasty hats from Dane? Because I have a bunch of Dynasty hats.
George's confused.
It makes my life easy. Why am I confused?
I don't know.
What did I say that made you think I was confused?
Well, earlier you said, where's the break spreadsheets? And they were on your screen.
Well, I've never seen you do it that way. 5, 6 years.
Isn't
I've never
that how
seen
you do it?
No, I have. They're up there.
Oh, you do it one at a time?
Yeah, one at a time.
I like to be efficient.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
It just didn't even look right to me.
I like to be efficient.
I got you. That's good. But I didn't realize you were going to do that. So
Did you get the Patriots again, Dave? You almost did. You almost did. What's up, Jason, over in the CIA headquarters?
You folks might be glad to know. Dane's going to go, I don't believe it.
Oh, and Carly, you used to do that all the time in high school is what I heard. You've only hit that once here? You used to do that all the time in high school. All right, go ahead, George.
Yeah, I didn't. I was just talking.
No,
don't worry about
it was
that.
important.
It's
It was
not important. No, it's
the
for
joke.
Your stuff was important?
It was a time-sensitive joke. Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm in the process of setting up a fishing trip, so Dane won't be able to say anymore. Well, you never go.
Well, who are you going with?
Well, I'm trying to go. We found a guy in Lake Texoma that takes people out.
Well, that's not Westy.
I didn't say it was Westy.
That's not Kyle.
Well, no, they live like in the other, around the world. They
want to go fishing with you.
Well, I'll be happy to do that, but I've got to, get my fishing legs back.
Your
fishing legs, both of them, not just one
leg.
Back. Anyhow, hope to do that in the next month or so. Got a guy's name.
Arifa in Facebook says, "Can you offer help, please?" Oh, I can if you tell me what you need. Arifa, what do you need? I did give you a Dynasty hat. I gave you like 8 of them.
Yeah.
You have every color.
No, a couple of colors I don't have, but you're close.
I gave him every one, Bruce. I gave him all. That's all I can do, Bruce.
That's all I can do.
That's all I can do is order him 800 hats. They're on our website, guys. If you want to order a Dynasty hat, they're actually pretty cool.
I like them.
They're weathered. They kind of got a little worn look to them.
They're not nearly as fancy as what Dane's got on, but I mean, this is just kind of hat I can throw on, and if it gets stuff all over it,
I mean, it's no Cleveland Browns throwback hat.
That's
It's
true.
no Cleveland Browns elf logo throwback hat. What do you fish for, George, is the question.
They're stripers. I guess they're, at this point in time, they're, man, I don't know. I'd much rather, who asked the question? I don't even know who asked it.
He doesn't know, Bruce. He doesn't know what he's doing.
No, I don't know
What are you
going to
do with the fish?
I'm going to throw them back in, whatever. I don't want them. I don't eat fish. Debbie doesn't want them. So
why are you going fishing?
There's a limit because it's fun.
Why don't you just sit out on the lake? You don't have to fish.
Yeah, I want to fish. The catching things are what's fun.
Just sit on the lake, have a beer.
Yeah.
You don't have to fish.
I don't drink.
Well, you can.
And I don't have a leg.
You don't have a leg?
Lake.
Carnell Lake. Safety for the Steelers. Carly's going fishing next weekend. Wow.
I see that.
Carly's going fishing. What do you do with the fish, Carly? Do you yell at them? What do you do with the fish? You gripe at them? Piss them off?
Bruce, I'm going to it with it's Lake Texoma. It's a huge lake. It crosses the border of Texas and Oklahoma.
Hence the Texoma.
Yeah. And people tell me about it all the time. It's only an hour and a half, 2 hours from my house, so I'm kind of stupid for not doing anything.
You're kind of stupid anyway.
I had to find somebody that does it, which is there's probably like 1,000 people that take out people for fishing. But I have the name and promise that this guy is really good. So
I feel bad for that guy.
we have a trade or half a trade.
All right, let me look you guys up. Unless George wants to.
Well, yeah, I would have, but I'm not set up for it. I have to go.
It'll take George an hour. I'll do it. Let's see. I believe that's Kringles.
It is. The Giants for Commanders.
All right, let's see. An interdivisional trade here.
So they refer to them as stripers, and I it's freshwater, so I don't know exactly. They're big fish. I mean, not like 50 pounds, but 5-10 pounds, I think. Maybe not that big. Maybe 3 to 8. I don't know what the range is.
A 10-pound fish is pretty big.
Yeah. So
I'm thinking it's not.
Well, you need to look in the page, the Texoma page, and see these things. They're pretty good size. Usually you can only, I think it's 5 is your limit per person. And so they'll have them laid out.
Well, you'll never get to 5 because you're just throwing them back.
That's true.
It's unlimited.
I don't know how you do that. I don't know if you keep them and then I don't know what you do. You probably keep them until you have 6. And then you pick the smallest one and throw it back, I think.
Just give them a lick and throw it back.
Give them a lick.
Throw it back.
Trades are off.
Oh, you're going to make dinner with the fish. I'm impressed, Carly. That does impress me a little bit. Good job. If you're going to go fishing, you might as well eat the fish. Have fish sticks, George. All right, you ready?
I'm donating those to whoever follow me.
Whoever follow you?
Yeah, whoever fishes the next time and catches one of the fish that I let go.
Oh, I thought you meant followed you on social media.
Yeah, that's right.
All right, here we go. Good luck. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. If you're watching our video, please help us out. Hit the thumbs up button. We really appreciate it. YouTubers, thanks for watching. Prizm Retail Football. 4 boxes of retail. It's a lower cost way to get into Prizm. This is break number 6. Here's your teams. Wayne loves pancakes. Chiefs. Gregory skipping through the Dell, saying la la la. Niners. Kringles, Giants, and Titans. Aaron at the bar. Patriots. Ken talk with the Vikings. Larry, Colts. Michael, Ravens. Tyler, Chargers. Mark, Falcons. Larry with the Dolphins. Mark, Bills. Mike, Mac and Cheese with the Jets. Michael, Eagles. Sean with the Bears. Robert, ESMI. Very fancy. Saints. Bruce with the Cardinals. Patrick, Broncos. Aaron at the bar. Commanders. Mark, Jaguars. Dennis the Menace with the Browns. Gregory, Cowboys. Joel with the Seahawks. Kentuck, Rams. Tyler with the Lions. Randon. That's a cool name. Not random, it's Randon. On the random, got the Panthers. Daniel with the Texans. Bruce, Steelers. Mark, Bucks. Dan with the Raiders. And Mark, Bengals and Packers. All card ship. No hitless credit in this one. If we get a points card, I don't know if you can get a points card in this, but if we do, it's random to all. We're looking for green ice prisms. All the inserts are green ice in this. You get 1 base card, green ice per box, and you get 3 black and white checkerboards. That's what we're looking for, the big rookies especially. Checkerboard Prizms are awesome. Awesome.
Bruce, if you're asking me about the fish sticks, the answer is no. I don't like anything having to do with the fish except for
You're from Louisiana. You eat crawfish and you don't like regular fish?
I can eat any kind of seafood except for fish.
Except for fish. No fish.
Yeah, crabs.
Like fried catfish, you won't eat it.
I would come closer to doing that than
I've
anything.
seen him eat fried catfish.
No, you haven't.
Yeah, I have.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have.
No, you haven't been born that long.
I haven't been born that long.
That's right.
Well, how long is a birth usually? Like an hour? I haven't been born that long.
I mean, I don't remember. When would you have eaten?
I didn't eat anything. You did.
Where did I eat that?
I don't know, but I've seen it.
No,
you will eat fried catfish. I know this.
You just dreamed it.
Will you eat fried catfish?
No.
Yes or no? You have.
I have, but I haven't like, oh man, yeah.
You won't go to Fred's Catfish and eat it.
What is Fred's?
It's out in Waurika.
No, it's not Fred's. It's something. It's a different one. Unless they changed the name of it.
It's always been Fred's.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
When the mind goes.
Adam
won't eat fish either. There's so many jokes I could say to that, Carly, but I'm going to leave it alone. Look up outside the levees,
It's
says
Bill's
Matthew.
Catfish. Well, that's exactly what it is. Seth.
Oh, it is Bill's.
It's
What did
Bill.
I say, Fred?
Fred. I knew it wasn't.
Hey, Fred's his partner, Seth.
Thank you, Seth.
It's Bill and Fred's Excellent Adventure. They opened up a catfish joint. Why you gotta say that, Seth? You're supposed to say, yeah, it's Fred's.
And that makes me believe that Seth, and I'm probably supposed to know this,
Nobody likes Seth.
that Seth must be somewhere.
You know who Seth is?
No.
It's Matt's brother.
Okay,
Keith.
well now I know
it's
who it is.
Superman. It's the Rip dude.
Oh,
I don't know if you're still Rip, Keith, but you used to be.
Yeah, are you still ripped? Because I saw a fight.
George's
one
very
time.
impressed by
I
your
saw the
ripness.
result of a fight one time that was. Whew.
Oh yeah, those are old times. Dontavian Wicks, Baker Mayfield, Kid Reporter. You could win, George. Brett Favre, Carly's guy. Oh, dropped him. Dropped Carly's guy. I love it when you're wrong, Dane. Didn't capitalize my name there, Seth. All right, hype, just like Carly. Amonra, green ice. Amon-Ra.
Sorry, Seth. Sorry, I forgot.
He'll forget again, Seth.
That's probably true.
He won't remember here in a minute. All right, Lamar Jackson, again, Carly's favorite player. And Sam Howell, Tyree Wilson. Justin, long live the goat. Like the goatee, like the beard. All right, Kyle Pitts, emergent. I would like him to emerge. I don't know why they drafted him 4th overall if they're not going to throw him the ball. Let's throw him the ball.
Just throw me the ball.
This just in. Let's throw Kyle Pitts the ball. Nolan Smith, he's a rookie. That's a silver. Should get 2 silver Prizms per retail box. Oh, you got a keeper day for Sturgeon coming up. Kodiak's a fisher. Mike's a fisher man. A fisherman. All right, we got hype TJ Watt. Somebody's boyfriend. TJ Watt. Ben Skowronek. I thought that was Puka for a second. It was not. Preston Smith, silver for the Packers. Not a lot of big rookies so far in this box. Oh, there's JSN. That's not a bad one. JSN. This is more parallel driven on the retail, guys. I do want to do hobby, but man, hobby boxes are like, they've gotten up there, man. They're about $1,500 each. Justin Jefferson Prismatic. Very nice green ice insert. Still haven't got our green ice base card. Only get 1 of those.
Thanks, Seth.
Here's our checkerboards. And Evan Ingram, my guy. Love me some Evan Ingram for the Jaguars. Jaguars. And we've got green ice base is Kerry Joseph. Probably not the one we were hoping for on the green ice. Kerry Joseph, but the Lions got it. Maybe they were hoping for it. There you go, Tyler. Green ice, pretty tough to get. Good fight for an hour with a fish. You fought for an hour with a fish before? That is a long time, sir. That fish has some strength. Rashad Bateman. Rashad Bateman is your checkerboard for the Ravens. You caught a northern with a worm. More jokes I'm not going to say, Carly. I'm going to pass on all these jokes. All these jokes I could say. I'm just going to leave it alone. Just not even going to say anything. All right, box 2. Bill and Fred's excellent catfish adventure.
I have been there, a lot.
And you didn't eat fried catfish?
No, they had chicken.
Oh, BS.
I'm sorry.
You ate the fried catfish.
Ate catfish.
Yeah, I've seen you eat catfish. I don't know where, but I've seen it. You just purchased 11 blaster boxes of 22 select draft. Any good pulls in those? I would imagine you can get autos in there. I don't know off the top of my head, but I imagine you can get autos. Get out of the gutter, Dane. Lowercase. Matthew, can you get a boom for what? You got to tell me what you're wanting a boom for. Then we'll do it. Let's hold off. He's got to tell us, why do you want a boom? We're going to need an explanation, Matthew, over on Facebook. We don't randomly just give booms. We don't even hit the boom button when we get a boom sometimes.
Oh, I lost a deal. What do you call the little deals that are on the bottom of zippers?
Your mom?
Well, see, there's the zipper part, and there's the other part, the docking part. And then you have the little part that hooks onto the zipper part that allows you to pull it up and down. Now, that's gone. And so you have to work much harder to slide that onto there and then hold on to both of them. Pull this up that way.
You always got a problem, don't you?
No.
You always got a problem with that. You always got a problem with something.
I got it.
Can't just come into the office. You always got a problem. I can't zip my jacket. It's too cold.
It's a little chilly.
I'm hungry. I didn't eat. So, man, what a day. You always got a problem. Oh, that's not your heated jacket. So you broke that one. You didn't break the good one.
Of course I didn't break the good one.
You didn't break the good
this one either. Somebody else did it.
Well,
I think it was you.
Not me. I would not wear that if you paid me to wear it.
That's good. I wouldn't tell you to wear it.
Yeah, I would not wear that if you paid me.
Yeah. Thanks, Bruce.
Great story, George. Wow, Carly's dogging you. Wow. I like that.
No, she means it's a great story.
Good job. Dogging you. All right. Oh, Anthony Richardson. This box may be better than box 1. Maybe it already is. Anthony Richardson, Prizm Break. Going to go to the Colts. Not numbered. All inserts are green ice in retail. A little bit of a corner issue on the Fred Warner base. Not a huge card, but it does have a corner issue. Silver, Jonathan Allen for the Commanders. Portal, Anthony Richardson. Okay, let's pretty much cover the bases here on the AR5s. Richardson Portal. Kyler Murray. Silver Chase Claypool again. Very weird to have corner issues on Prizm. That is very strange. You can submit this for a replacement. Go to Panini's website. Click on factory damaged cards. They will get you a replacement. That was a Chase Claypool for the Dolphins. That is a Dolphins card. See up top it says Miami. Dolphins logo. Even though he's got a Bears uniform. It is Dolphins. Jaden Reed, rookie. Jaden Reed. Pacheco. There's Bryce Young. All right, starting to get the quarterbacks here. Bryce Young base. You go Panthers. We are looking for the QBs in this stuff. Christian Gonzalez, rookie. Hang on to your Prizm rookies. Matthew Stafford, silver. That's not a bad one. Rams. Los Angeles. Hey, 71 people watching. Give us a thumbs up, guys. We appreciate it.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Friday. There's a lot of people wanting to break today. Let's hit the thumbs up. Breaks are going to be good tonight. Series 2 baseball coming up. Gold Rush Shoebox Collection baseball, the second year of that product. All right, Jalen Hurts team color on the hype card. That is a green ice. Ought to carry a little premium for being an Eagles color. And Devonta Smith also matching Eagles. There you go. Emergent Devonta Smith. Go Philly. And we've got a silver Darnell Mooney for the Bears. Still in Chicago there. All right. And we've got green ice Breece Hall. Again, kind of a team color match. Breece Hall. That's the firework insert, green ice. You go Jets. Treylon Burks. I'm going to top load all the checkerboard Prisms. Again, if I was going to put together a set in Prizm football, it definitely wouldn't be a base set. I'd want to put together a parallel set. It would be that. Be pretty tough to get, but not unattainable. I think a checkerboard complete set would be awesome. All right, Prizm Break Joey Biscuits. There you go, Joe Burrow. Green ice, Bengals. You go Cincy. Oh, there it is. CJ Stroud and Bryce Young in the same box. We'll give that a boom. There you go, Texans. I'd like to get his checkerboard. That'd be an expensive card. You're building the checkerboard set, Dave? I'm telling you, that's a cool set. That would be a cool set. I'm working on too many things right now. That's why I'm not doing it. But yeah, if I was, that'd be the parallel I'd probably go after. Luke Schoonmaker. Luke. Cowboys silver rookie. Silver rookie. Travis Kelce, where's Tay-Tay? If you want to know where Tay-Tay is, ask Carly. All right, Tua. Fireworks ice.
Do you know what she announced?
Carly?
Today?
She announced she
Tutu or whatever that
is not that smart. What?
That her tour is going to end in December.
Her tour?
Tour.
Hillary's going to her tour in Germany.
Good. My daughter's going to her.
Or maybe London. I don't remember.
London.
Okay, maybe it's London.
Probably is London.
Hillary's going to London and Germany this summer, so she's going to go see Tay-Tay at one of those places. Not really sure which.
The tickets are just as expensive over there.
Are they?
Yeah.
Just it's euros. I think she said it was like $500, something like that.
Yeah, I think.
What am I working on currently? Man, I'm working on the T206 set, which is, they call it the monster for a reason. It is a many-year project. That is my focus right now. I mean, I'm collecting other stuff too, but a lot of my resources and time and trading and all that are focused on getting the T206 complete set all graded. Yada yada. I'm also working on the vault for you guys. Trying to get interesting stuff. Oh, he might have been asking Dave what he's working on. If he said Dane, I don't know if he meant me or Dave. So that's what Dave's working on. That's what I'm working on. Could have been a typo.
Have you ever gotten a surprise? No, you. Have you?
Are you talking to yourself?
Where were you? No, I was talking to you. Have you ever gotten a surprise?
Yes.
You have. So
Yeah.
So you found the legs?
Your mom gave me a surprise.
I bet she did. It surprises me.
All right. Moving along. Kenneth Walker, K-Dub. Do we break Marvel cards? Not really. Rustin, we don't really. I don't have a good answer. Oh, I do have a good answer for why. I think Upper Deck owns the rights to like Metal Universe and stuff, you have to have a card shop to get that stuff at wholesale. You have to have a brick and mortar location. You can't just be an online breaker such as ourselves. All right, Matthew Stafford, checkerboard. Going to go to the Rams.
Terry.
Matthew Stafford. Nice one.
He's either my partner or I'm his partner.
I don't know who George is, Terry. I just found him outside. He said he was hungry. I asked him if he knew how to top load. He said, "What's that?" And I just brought him in. I felt bad.
And then he's trying to get rid of me now.
Brett Favre, green ice. Beautiful Packers card. Love that. Brett Favre. Green ice would be a good set to put together as well, but that would be much tougher. That would be tough. Only one of those per box. Jahmyr Gibbs. I think that's top loadable. Jahmyr Gibbs, rookie for Detroit. That's just, yeah, it's one Upper Deck's rules. I don't know. I don't want to say they haven't embraced breaking, but yeah, they're just kind of old school. You got to have a card shop. I think you can be a breaker, but you have to have a shop as well to get direct for hockey and Marvel. All right, Aiden Hutchinson. We can buy Marvel cards, but we have to buy them at almost retail prices. And that doesn't give you guys a very good deal. So we don't do it. Zach Wilson. There you go, Carly. There's your guy, Carly.
If you guys really want to go down that road, which is fine with me, it's
Kelsey.
Pawpaw. Not Papa. I like Pawpaw.
Byron Young. Byron Young. That is a rookie, and it's kind of cool. Raiders card looks good on the checkerboard. Your Raiders. And Aaron Rodgers. Prismatic. Looks beautiful on a Jets card. Green ice. There you go, Jets. Prismatic Rodgers. That's why you don't feed stray cats. I agree. I know. They never leave. They never leave, Rustin. Rustin's a smart guy. All right, Deontay Johnson. It's a checkerboard Johnson. Very unusual in nature. There you go, Steelers, Pittsburgh. They're breaking live at the National, so I hope they're okay with it. Yeah, you can break their products. I just don't think you can get their products wholesale. I don't think they forbid you from breaking. It's just, do you have a shop, yes or no, is basically the question as to whether you can have a direct account. Jackson Smith in Jigba. Nice one. Prizm break. Seattle. There you go, George. All right. Bijan Mustard. Finally getting a Bijan. There you go.
I was reading the thing.
If they decided Dane was going to be the face of the organization, how bad does George look? He looks pretty bad, Ron.
It was actually the one above that Dave that I was reading.
If you don't work out if your house. If you don't work out if your house.
Of your house is what he means.
That's not what he said.
But you always correct stuff when you're reading it.
You rent where you are. What about that does not make it a card shop? That's a good question. Because customers can't come in and make purchases, hang out, get new releases. It's not a come in and have an experience. It's an online only business is kind of where they draw the line. To a hype. We actually were going to open a shop 2 doors down from our office. There's a space there. We could still have the space. It's just they don't allow retail in our building. So when we were going to open a shop, we were going to have to move. We would have had to move. I would love to open a shop in this building. They do not allow retail in our shop, in our office.
They had
building.
that covered too. Had to do a certain number of hours a day.
Yeah, people used to get away with that. Breakers would have card shops that maybe weren't open much, or by appointment only. That's pretty much gone. You can't do that anymore. Yeah, you gotta have like George said, you gotta have a set number of hours. George does have a Pete Maravich collection. Pretty small Pete Maravich collection.
Pretty small, yeah.
Yeah, you used to be able to do that. It's just a different set of rules. It's just kind of an old school set of rules with Upper Deck. We're not mad at them. We don't. I don't know hockey anyway. Really, I don't have a strong desire to break hockey. I would like to break Marvel occasionally. That'd be cool. I don't dislike hockey. I just don't know a lot about it.
Nice guy. Are you trying to sell it? Or are you just telling me about it?
He's just bragging.
That's okay.
This guy's bragging. Yeah, rest in peace. Jerry West and Bill Walton, man. You want to talk about two important figures in basketball. Man. Yeah, that's sad. Ricky Henderson and Vince Coleman. I love me some Ricky. All right, here we go. Last box. Good luck. Let's get a checkerboard Stroud. Why not? Khalil Shakur. It's actually Shakir, I think, if I'm being 100% honest. Shakir. Jordan Addison, rookie. Solid for the Vikings. You don't sell anything with Jazz Bears. Yeah, because nobody's buying, Sky. Is that why? Probably because nobody's buying, George. All right. Moving along. We've got Breece Hall Prizm Break. A beautiful team color. Again, if you get Jet stuff in this on the green ice, it just looks good. How about Star Wars? Yeah, we do Star Wars occasionally. Not very much. You can go to our YouTube channel. You're already there, THA guy. Click on playlists. I've got Star Wars as a playlist. It'll show you every Star Wars break we've ever done, which aren't very many. Will Levis. But yeah, we do masterwork when it comes out. We've occasionally done Chrome, things like that. See, Carly, that was my joke. Carly's stealing my joke again, George. I already said that joke. Devonta Smith, checkerboard. Eagles, getting a lot of parallels. No, we're just being honest, Guy. We're just telling the truth. You know, we're just weighing the market demand. Oh, mommy, called it. Boom, big time. CJ Stroud checkerboard. Oh, that's a nice card. Could it get a 10? Centering? It's close. 55-45 on centering, maybe. You got a shot. I'm going to say that looks nice, though. That's a nice copy. CJ Stroud, huge hit. That is what you're looking for, kids. You can argue the green ice is bigger, but I would say this looks way cooler. Man, that may be heading off to PSA, I would predict. There you go, Houston. Texans and Daniel. Yes, sir. A lot of boxes to get one of those, man. Beautiful card. All right, Javon Holland, green ice insert. Called it, baby. Called my shot. Called the shot.
You're amazing.
Amazing. Breece Hall, silver. Silver Breece. What card, man. Anthony Richardson, base. First time we've seen one of those. Richardson. Oh, it's a cool card. Hey, there you go, Daniel. There's Daniel. Congrats on that, man. Oh, by the way, I didn't mention this yesterday. Trevor is at a comic convention. We're manning the fort here. Thursday and Friday breaks usually ship on Tuesday. There will be a one-day delay. Those will ship out on Wednesday. Thursday and Friday breaks this week will ship out Wednesday instead of Tuesday. So keep that in mind. My ball, Zach Ertz. Zach Ertz. There you go. You missed it, George.
My ball.
That's over 1K raw. I know. Hey, it's a big card. That's an expensive card, man. Ramondre Stevenson, hype. Merrill, your tool got taken away? Your tool?
I didn't do it.
George will give you a tool.
I didn't do it, but I will.
Did you open a new account, Merrill? Is that why your tool's not there? Is it a different account?
Probably it.
Josh Jacobs, my guess is it's a different account, Merrill. Because we don't generally take tools away. Even when someone is as rude as Carly. We don't even take their tool away. All right, we've got Deshaun Watson checkerboard. Deshaun Watson for the Browns. And Tyrann Mathieu, Honey Badger, green ice. We'll top load that. Only one of these per box. Saints, Tyrann Mathieu. And we end out with Keon White. All cards shipping this. I'm going to step away. We're going to post this video. We got about 20 minutes until our next break, which is the Gold Rush Shoebox collection. Please hit the thumbs up. Relax, go get yourself a beverage, and take a little break. We'll be right back. Energize. Oh, what a big card on that Stroud, man. That'll work for $39.99. We'll be right back, guys. You got a, man, I don't know what's up with my camera. My camera does not like this, how this shoebox looks. I don't know if that's why it's doing that. You have a Gold Wave base rookie, Stroud. Is that the base? It's a big card. Did you grade it, Eric? Same card we just got, just Gold Wave. My camera has those lines. I hope this camera's not going out. Having a lot of technical difficulties this week. I blame Carly. Yeah, John, that we have to have all that too. You have to have a business entity and a resale license. You have to have all that. We have to have that as a breaker, just as a business. But Upper Deck just has those rules, additional rules that you have to have a brick and mortar store that customers can come into and visit, and all that. And we obviously we don't have that. We don't have that. Yeah, I was having some like waves on the camera. I don't know if you guys saw that. I think it was just how the box was turned. It did not like that for some reason. Guys, I got about 7 minutes. I'm going to make a cup of coffee. We're going to get ready for the shoebox collection. And it's kind of a fun Friday. It's kind of relaxing, kind of fun. Glad you guys are here hanging out with us. Hit the thumbs up button. I will be right back, I promise. Yes, I typed in 10-ounce cups, number 4. But I have used more than one cup today, so maybe that's correct. This is coffee number 4 that is incoming. Coffee number 4. Just letting you guys know. Is that good, Carly? How many cups have you had today? Has anyone had more coffee than me today? I know George hasn't. He doesn't drink coffee. Loser.
Loser.
Oh.
But these candy bars are pretty good.
Well, you just like those little things, don't you?
They're okay. I'm not, usually I don't look around for new things.
That's true.
I mean,
you hate new things. I don't like new things either, so I can't dog you.
But that little thing, those have been good. The cheese and crackers have been good.
We got some good snacks going on.
Yeah.
We're branching out.
That's it.
If Trevor likes it, I buy it. If I see Trevor eating something, I just buy a big box of it. 3 cups today for El Rey. It's rare that Carly drinks more than 1. Not beers. We're talking about coffee. I don't want you guys to get confused. Definitely not talking about beers.
The Dynasty snack.
The CJ Stroud Fest is now posted to our YouTube channel. The break we just did. Awesome card there. So glad we got a checkerboard Stroud. Awesome.
Anybody here did Scotty make it with his +5? They were sure hoping that he was going to be in it.
All right, I've got that break link, the video link posted in Facebook and on Twitter/X. Hey, follow us on Instagram. We're starting to kind of gain some steam on IG. Follow us over there. Join our trade group. You got to do a break first to get into our trading post. You can buy, sell, trade your cards, no fees. Here's a link. If you're not a customer, don't try to get in the trading post. You got to get into a break first. Doesn't matter if it's inexpensive, expensive. Just so you've done one, you can get into our trading group. All right, I'm going to go get my coffee. I'm going to get a drink of it, and then we're going to start Shoebox. George is going to be doing some typing.
Woo! Yeah, John, I think they were really hoping. I don't blame them, but they really wanted him in there.
Guys, I have 45 minutes for this break. This break is going to take like 15 minutes. So, not in a big hurry. I generally don't want to start our memorabilia break till about 8:30. That's kind of a habit. Everybody's used to it. So I have a little extra time for these. No cups of coffee your whole life, Cheney? Cheney, it's an acquired thing. But man, it's great. It stinks the first time you do it. First time you drink coffee, it's weird. You need to put some cream or sugar in it so you don't hurl. But after that, it's pretty nice. Huh. You can back off on that stuff as you become a coffee drinker. Oh, John, you're a serious golfer. George and I have a friend named Chance that is a serious golfer.
Yeah.
I don't think he's putting up the numbers he was. I don't think he's playing much anymore, but he was legit. Our buddy Chance is legit.
He was probably scratched for a lot.
Might have been better.
Yeah, maybe, but
might have been
that's
better.
Asking a lot.
Chance is a monster. All right, let's do this thing. Pretty simple, George. You know where to type the hits? You got it? You figured it out, George?
I don't
Do I have
know.
to explain it to you?
No, I need an explanation.
Okay, where it says hits, you're going to type in the hits. Pretty tough.
Where does it say hits? Oh, there it is. Well, see, I didn't see that at all. I saw these names over here on the left side. I didn't see the hits name. And I'm just typing them in one at a time, right? Then you don't care what the order is.
I mean, maybe the order I show them in, maybe. Unless you can predict what they're going to be.
I'm just going to remember what it was that came out first, and like the fifth one, I'm going to stick it in there.
Yeah, you will stick it in there, won't you? All right, here we go. Shoebox collection, engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. If you're watching this video, you picked a fun one to watch. We love these things. We love boxes that look like there's a pair of shoes inside, but there's not. It is Shoebox collection from Gold Rush. This is baseball edition. It's the second year they've done baseball. Last year was the debut, of course, and you know, it looks like a size 10 shoe, which I couldn't wear. My foot's like a size 11, but just saying it's not. It's 10 items per box in this. How's this going to work? There are memorabilia items, cards, could be anything, photos, jerseys. We are going to type in the hits as we reveal them, and then it's pretty simple, guys. We're going to randomize everyone's name, randomize the hits, and we will paste them right up top. Everyone gets an item, no skunks. I think we'll do this break 2 more times, so stay tuned to the website. I'm going to try to do basketball, football, and I think I have 2 more baseball that we'll be doing, so keep an eye out for those. This is just a fun break. All right, here we go. Let's do it. And since Trevor's not here, I'm going to destroy this box. I'm going to cut the lid off. He likes me to save these for him for his comic books. I'm going to destroy this one.
Hey, welcome, Chris. Chris Pound says his first group break ever.
This is? Hey, welcome, man.
And then he put shoe box in. So I don't know if it just means it's his first shoebox break or if it's his first break.
How did you find us, man? How did you hear about Dynasty Breaks? I always love to know that. Look at that. Take the lid off. Taking the lid off. Oh, I see an autographed baseball. Not kidding. All right, let's get the plastic. Our camera is not really well set up for this, guys. I'm going to try my best to empty this out where you can see everything. I'm going to try hard. I'm not going to show you who this baseball is yet. I want to keep a little bit of a surprise. Oh, I see a ticket. Have we ever had a ticket on the channel? I don't know if we've had a ticket. That's fun. All right, we're going to sit that there. There's George's new hat.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, let's do this thing. I'll try my best. Let's do the smaller stuff first so I don't cover up the whole screen. Autographed baseball of Wade Boggs. Autographed baseball, Wade Boggs. I love Gold Rush baseballs because they put them in the cube, kind of like the Borg cube. If you're a Star Trek fan, James Spence authenticated. We'll leave that in the box. Oh, and you got some inscriptions, guys. Got some inscriptions. Wade Boggs, Hall of Fame 05. Rookie of the Year? Would that be Rookie of the Year? You guys tell me what that says. I don't know what that says. I don't know. You have to tell me in chat or in the comments. 96 World Series champs. 3,010 hits. 12 times All-Star. Why isn't every baseball signed like that? That's an awesome hit. Good luck on that, guys. There's your James Spence authentication sticker to match the card. 5-time RC? It could be RL. Runs leader? 5-time run leader, maybe? Could be. That's awesome.
I may have misspelled inscriptions.
You just put autographed baseball, Wade Boggs.
I've got the whole thing in there.
That. I don't have enough room for that up top.
What do you mean? I went through a lot of work to get that done.
Enough room for that. Get out of here with that.
What what?
Well, I don't have enough room up top.
I worried about misspelling it, and you erased it just
you
like that.
You didn't misspell it. You did spell it right.
That's great. Where do you want these? We're going to move it out here?
I want you to sit on it and rotate.
Okay. After I do that, where do you want them?
I don't want to touch it after that. Just out on the right table's fine.
Not the wrong
I'm going to tell this guy what to do. Why am I telling the older guy what to do? Why didn't he do what he wants? 5-time Silver Slugger is what it means. Okay. Did I do my opening for the video? My opening?
You may not have.
I think I did my opening for this video. Steve Sachs. Steve playing the sax. 82 NL Rookie of the Year. A fine lad, Steve Sachs. Autograph card. Steve Sachs autographed card will be good enough, George. I think you could just put that. Steve Sachs. Stephen Lewis Sachs. if you are being specific. I think I did my opening, Carly. I think I did a very fine opening. I did my opening. Rewind, guys. I said you picked a fun break to watch. You guys are messing with me. All right, Juan Soto from Heritage. Autograph card of Juan Soto. Now, this is hand-signed. In other words, this was not pack pulled. It is PSA authenticated on the autograph. The card is not graded. He had 5 batting titles, Wade Boggs. 5 batting titles. Yeah, I did an intro. You guys want to bet? You want to make a wager, guys? I did a video intro. I said, this is Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. You picked a very fun product to watch. It's Shoebox. We like breaking things where it looks like there's a shoe inside. Remember that whole thing, guys? That was my intro. All right, Kevin Mitchell. I've not seen a Kevin Mitchell auto, maybe ever. That is the 19... he can't write, but he did win an MVP. That is maybe the 1643 NL MVPs. MVP in 1643. I don't know what year that says. Could be 85. This is the 86 Topps card. PSA DNA authenticated. That's from Topps Traded. 86 Topps Traded. And whatever happened to the ghost of Kyle Lewis? What happened? I'm not losing it, Dave. I'm going to play you guys back the video. You guys are losing. Everyone's losing it. All right. 1/6 golden spikes? What does that mean? 46 golden spikes. 18 golden spikes. Kyle Lewis, Seattle Mariners. Beckett authenticated on-card auto. That is his first Bowman card. That's a paper card. Beckett gave the autograph a 10. Kyle Lewis, autograph card. Kyle was 2016 Bowman. Oh, I love this. We do not do enough tickets. I got to get some tickets in the vault, man. Fernando Tatis, PSA authenticated signed ticket. Now, you can have a slab ticket that's not autographed. They'll slab the ticket and tell you what event it was from. So they've just authenticated the auto on this. They're not specifying any special stats he had in the All-Star game or anything like that. All-Star Sunday looks like 2018, maybe? 2019, maybe? That's the All-Stars future game in 2018. Super cool. The complete ticket there. How you like that? I did the intro. That's what I'm saying. You guys are nuts. I think Carly's, did you hear that? You hear the sound effect?
Yeah.
That means knocking them back. Yeah, the door. All right. Shane, don't call me Justin Bieber. Shane, don't call me Justin Bieber. That is an autographed photo. It is Beckett witnessed. Shane Bieber. And if you don't know how to spell Bieber, you need to come out from under the rock that you're living under. Because George doesn't. That's why I'm holding that up there for George. I'm doing it for George. There you go, George. Enjoy. All right. El Rey's guy, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. We'll give that a boom autograph. This is a good box, man. I feel like it's a good box. Do you call it a box or a case? I think you call it a box. It's a good box. Beckett witnessed. Vladdy, silver ink. Love the batting stance picture there. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That's Vladdy Jr., George, in case you're counting. All right, we've got...
What happened to the other one? How did I miss this guy?
George, hit the enter button. Hit the enter button. Okay, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. photo.
Yeah, where was that?
I lost George. George has officially checked out. I got you.
You didn't talk about this very long. You must have been thinking about not doing an opening.
George, we just stopped on that one for a long time, man. Everyone in chat's lost their mind, and George has lost his mind. I feel like I'm in the twilight zone.
Very much to lose.
Let me know in the comments. Am I in the twilight zone? What's happening here?
Maybe
Does anyone feel sorry for me?
Yeah, maybe it's you.
Does anyone feel sorry for me?
I think it's you.
El Rey, We're having splats everywhere, Elroy. Elroy's with me. Andre Dawson, the Hawk. I know that signature. Now, George, Andre Dawson autographed jersey.
Andre Dawson.
Don't speak it out.
Autograph.
Don't speak it out. You're better than that. Don't speak it out. Is he a Marlin on this, guys? Is he a Marlin? Help me out. I like this. I like this jersey. Oh, and by the way, this is an official jersey. You know, sometimes you get, I don't want to call them knockoffs, but you get a jersey that's not licensed because they can make them a little bit more cheaply. And people frame them. You can't see the logos anyway. That's a big-time jersey there. Beckett witnessed. George, I'm going to hand you that jersey.
Oops.
Please do not wear it. I think you're missing something. Unless we have 2 hits here.
Well, I hope we have. I've got 8.
Yeah, tell me how many hits you got. Count your hits.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And a baseball.
9.
9. So you should have 9 typed in. Hit enter. There you go. Yeah, you should have 9 typed in. You're missing 1. Let me see. Sorry, guys. We'll get it. We will get it. Soto, Mitchell. 2 photos. Dawson. I don't know why we're missing 1. Hey, we'll check it here in a minute. We'll check it in a minute. Let's get our last one. I'm in the Twilight Zone. I don't know what's happening. I hope this video gets no views. Wow. This is Doug Drabeck is what I'm guessing. Doug Drabeck. I don't want to unfold the jersey. I will, though. I'll show the last name. Doug Drabeck, I think, is who this is. That is Mighty Yella. 90 NL Cy Young Award winner inscription. Did anyone else like Doug Drabeck? I remember his mustache being handlebar central. I don't like opening these. But yeah, that's Doug Drabeck. Very cool. I might wear that around the office. If the owner's okay, I'm going to wear that around the office. It's the Twilight Zone. Mine as well. Might as well do it. Doug Drabeck jersey. All right, we are apparently missing something here. Was he sitting on the baseball? Yeah, he might be sitting on the baseball. That might be the problem. All right, so hit enter, George. I'm going to take you guys over to our screen. We're going to try to figure out what the other hit is. I
didn't finish Doug Drabeck.
I got you. Doug Drabeck auto graft jersey. All right, George, run me through the. Let me highlight these as we go. Let's figure out what we got. I got a Steve Sachs auto. I've got a Juan Soto autograph in my hand. I've got a Kevin Mitchell auto in my hand. I've got Kyle Lewis in my hand. Do you have a ticket, George, for Fernando Tatis?
I have a ticket.
Okay. Do you have a Shane Bieber photo?
I do. Just a second. Right there.
Do you have an Andre Dawson jersey? I think you do. Do you have a Drabeck jersey? Yes. Do you have the autographed baseball of Wade Boggs?
Out there. And
okay, you typed over the Vladimir Guerrero. I had typed it into number 7, so that's what it is.
Okay.
Typed over it. Vlad Jr. Photo.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, typing's hard. Typing's tough. Ask Carly. You know, the typing teacher used to take the old ruler out. The old ruler. And do that. All right, we're going to randomize your names. We're going to randomize the teams. And based on the way this break is going, the names will come out. It'll just say burrito. It'll say burrito. Everyone's name will be burrito because we're in the Twilight Zone. Welcome to the Twilight Zone of breaking. All right, 6 times is what we do on Fridays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No way this goes smooth. 6. We've got Keith M.A.T. down to Jason over at CIA headquarters, who is probably investigating us right now. 6 times. All right, we're going to paste those in. And we've got the Wade Boggs that I'm a little jealous of. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm a little jealous of that baseball. And down to Vlad Jr. This was a good box. We will do this break again. Be looking for this sometime next week, most likely. All right, we're going to go 6 times on these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Juan Soto down to Steve Sachs. Soto down to Sachs. 6 times. All right, 6 times for the Sachs. All right, we are going to read this off real quick. This is the results. Congrats, everybody. Keith, Juan Soto, Doug Drabeck going to Crystal. She can wear that around the house. Kentock, Kevin Mitchell, Danny with the baseball of everyone's dreams. Congrats. Toby with the Shane Bieber. Kentock with the Vlad Jr. Charles, Andre Dawson. That is an authentic logo man on that jersey. Benjamin, Kyle Lewis. Chris with the ticket, which is very rare in our breaks to get an autographed ticket. And Jason with the Steve Sachs inscription auto. That was the break. Thank you for hanging out in the Twilight Zone. We've got about 20 minutes until our next break. I'm going to unwind. I'm going to question you. We're going to have a quiz section, quiz time. We're going to have story time. We're going to tuck in George. And then we're going to do Top Series 2 Baseball Jumbo. We'll be right back. Hit the thumbs up button if you're watching. Oh, man. George killed the sound.
I thought you were through.
George didn't want to talk to anyone. What do you think, guys? That's a pretty good box. That wasn't bad. I liked it. I do have a little bit longer than I should have scheduled for this break, but that's okay. I got to post the video. We got to put these away. I'm going to go drool on your Wade Boggs. Hey, rewind, guys. I did an opening. Rewind. Rewind. All you got to do is rewind. You can go back and watch my opening for the video. My opening was pristine. If you graded my opening for that video, it would be pristine. Right, George?
I don't know. Apparently, I don't know what all is there and not there.
There you go. There you go. You heard it here first, guys. All right. Shoebox. Baseball. It's been a long time since we've done baseball. Shoebox Baseball was actually the first one that ever came out last year, and then they started doing other sports as well. I did notice a Shoebox Hockey. But I just don't know. I don't know if we should do it. I'm just being honest. It'd be the exact same price. I did see that come across my email the other day. Just saying.
Just saying.
People are going to say do it, and then they're not going to get in. You should do it. Well, did you get in? No. You got to get in. If you're going to say yes, you got to get in. Let's see. All right, my title contains the word The Twilight Zone on this video. I think it's important to put The Twilight Zone. All right, guys, I'm gonna beam out. If you would, George, give me an Energize. Give me a beam. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. See you then. DynastyBreaks.com. If you're watching this video, you picked a fun one to watch. We love these things. We love boxes that look like box collection from Gold Rush. This size 10 shoe, which I couldn't wear, which looks like a size 11, but just saying it's not.
Sounds like an opening.
In this, how's this going to work? There are memorabilia items, cards, could be anything, photos. What a fine intro. We'll be right back. All right, folks. Sorry we didn't schedule this next one until 7:30. So we're just gonna hang out for a minute. We're gonna hang out with you guys. How many likes do we have, George? You might hit the old refresh button. Hit that thumbs up for us. Help us out. If you have any questions about breaking the hobby, breaking, comma, the hobby, not breaking the hobby. Anything card related, anything about what we do, questions for us. We don't get to just hang out and talk very much. We're usually breaking and moving and grooving and hurrying and doing things. Now's we got about 13 minutes. 13 minutes of relaxation time.
39.
39 likes. Hit that thumbs up button for us, guys. Help us out. Any collecting questions or glad to give you our thoughts. All that stuff. Up to 42 likes now, thank you. 3 people liked us right there.
Boom. Just like that.
This is a PYT break on this. Oh yeah, what's for dinner? We didn't do the dinner break because we were in the twilight zone. What is everyone having for dinner is a good question. On this Friday evening. I had some Gardettos today. I had a muffin this morning. And that's what I had. I had Gardettos, a bag of Gardettos, one of those, you know what that is. And this morning I had a muffin. And George is polishing off his second candy bar.
I'm not polishing
and
off
a pack
yet.
of crackers in an hour.
You got to actually start polishing before you can polish them
Second
off.
candy bar and a thing of
You
crackers.
told me it was
in
good
an
for
hour.
me. You told me it wasn't bad for me.
Good night, Irene. We're gonna be wheeling George out of here.
For what purpose?
We don't have our Fanatics Live going yet, Cheney. We're ready, except I think we need to make a hire to get it going. I think we need to hire somebody. That's my last step of getting that going. That's a big undertaking, Cheney, that we're going to be working with Fanatics on. Number one is having enough product to have 2 different channels. That's a big deal. That's a big undertaking. Opening a second channel is not easy. Product-wise, manpower-wise, I would say we don't have the manpower for it right now. But we are working on that. We are working on the equipment. The equipment part's easy. That's probably the easiest part. We would love to introduce that while not affecting this. This is our go-to, our YouTube channel, our Facebook. This is what we've developed over the years. We don't want to leap into something else and negatively affect what we have going. That's our big concern. So I hope that makes sense. So we'll be going into that realm as sort of the new guy. And don't mind doing that, but need to have someone devoted just to that. And so I can be devoted to this. George can be devoted to this. Trevor, same thing. Cheeseburgers and fries, fun and easy. Fun? They're fun? Cheeseburgers and fries can be fun if you toss them around, I guess. Whee! Cheeseburgers and fries, fun and easy. Homemade potato soup for Westy with ham, bacon, corn, and mushrooms. I like it. Did Westy beat El Rey? Does it have onions, Westy? Stuffed pork chops, Oriental rice for Larry. Fried chicken and zucchini for James. People are bringing it. Carly, what are you having for dinner? You asked. Yet you haven't answered. So yeah, I think when we do that, Cheney, I think we'll need a breaker for that. We'll need another breaker. As much as I want to do 40 hours here and 40 hours there, that's not going to happen. Chicken tenders and fries. No onions. Wet man, El Ray. Did he beat you, El Ray? I don't know. Burger and fries pretty tough to beat. Tell me more about your burgers and fries, El Ray. Are you cutting the fries out of whole potatoes, or is your burger like got some special things going on? Oh, onion rings, Chris. Oh, you lost me at onion rings. Oh, you lost me at onion rings. Wawa for dinner? Isn't that a gas station? I mean, maybe they have some nice stuff. What at Wawa, TJ? What are you having? We're not just sitting around, guys. In about 5 minutes, I'll put the teams up before we get started, and then I'll go wash my hands. 7:30 for this one. 8 minutes from now. 7:30. We don't want to already start the break and people show up at 7:30 and be like, "Hey, you started early." We don't want that.
No, we don't.
Zucchini was out of the garden, says James. There you go. Carly tries to have zucchini in her garden, but it's all just weeds.
My wife now has a little herb garden. So we're going to see how.
What kind of herbs are you growing?
Well, jalapeno peppers for one.
That's not really an herb.
It's pepper.
It's not an herb.
Whatever it is.
So it's not an herb garden.
Okay,
it's a pepper garden.
It grows lizards. Live lizards.
Lot lizards?
Live.
Oh, live lizards.
I don't know. I don't know the other ones. She has 4 different deals. She doesn't know the other ones either.
Burger and mac and cheese, yeah. All right, so
we're going to try.
Are you going to do some thyme?
Maybe.
How about some basil? That's classic.
There's definitely basil.
Basil, that'll keep bugs away too. Basil.
Yeah.
I need some sort of thing that'll keep Carly away. Maybe like intelligent conversation.
Don't come to me.
No, that's true. El Ray, you'll get him on Monday. El Ray, I'm confident that you'll get him on Monday. Let's do something big Monday, El Ray, for dinner. Let's do
what does that
something
mean,
big.
Cheney? Peppers versus vegetables. I was in the wrong.
Yeah, peppers
category.
are vegetables, not herbs.
Well, peppers are vegetables.
Not herbs.
I read the R as the OR. But I shouldn't have done that because it changes the whole sentence.
Wow.
My eyeglasses are kind of giving me some trouble.
Yeah, it's the glasses.
Yeah, it's the glasses.
It's the glasses that are giving you the trouble.
Yeah,
it's the glasses.
I lost my eyeglass doctor.
An onion scarecrow. Oh, did he pass away?
No.
You just can't find him?
No, he just...
he kicked you out?
He kicked himself
out. I'm sick of you, George.
He kicked himself out.
Langoliers, Grand Slam. A few more minutes. I'm going to go wash my hands, and then we're going to do some Series 2 baseball. Let's get a cut auto out of this stuff. There's 41 different cut autographs. We only want one out of 41. So yeah, that's all we know. If you have any other questions, got a few minutes here. Got a little bit of a break scheduled in between break 2 and 3.
Dane was going to go walking around the hall.
And noted, I'll probably do 30 minutes on the next one, although we usually do 45 minutes is kind of our minimum to schedule for breaks just because of videos and maybe a break doesn't fill up exactly at the right time. Things like that, so.
I can't see my eye doctor to go to my doctor. That's true.
George can't see his eye doctor to go to the eye doctor. That's confusing, Cheney. I'm confused. I'm really confused.
I understood it. What does that mean?
You win a prize, George. How's that candy bar or Coke? You're gonna have a coma here in a minute.
I'm not gonna have a coma.
You have like 8,000 grams of sugar. You're gonna crash right around draft time. You're gonna crash. You're going to be up for this break, and you're going to be down in the dumps for the next one.
I hope not. I have to move around.
Wow.
Right?
I mean, you don't have to. All right, we got 4 minutes. Let's put your teams on the screen. Why not? 4 minutes. I'll put the clock up. I'm going to go wash my hands, get ready for handling all your cards here. Hopefully your valuable cards. And we'll be right back, guys.
What's up, Westy? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, whatchamacallits are great. Westy, we have been very blessed and very fortunate about a lot of things. Right now, we're having a little bit of we've got some work being done inside the house and work being done on the outside of the house. And I don't think we slept past 7:30 for the last week and a half. And I know for some people that would be no big deal or easy, whatever. But my wife and I are used to staying up kind of late and then sleeping a little later than normal. So, you know, if that's my biggest problem in life, I'm okay. So, thanks for asking, buddy. I'm sorry I gave you a long explanation.
What's up, Pat? Dane is jealous that George can handle his sweets. I'm very jealous. Carly never said what she's having for dinner. She brought it up. Is anyone else angry about that? Like I am? Does it make you angry, George?
I don't think so. What am I supposed to be angry about?
You weren't listening, were you, George?
I was kind of listening.
You never listened, did
Like I
you,
said
George?
about Carly picking the thing and then leaving or something.
Carly said, "What's for dinner, everyone?" and then didn't answer the question herself.
I think she did answer the question.
What's she having?
Food.
You're a liar, George. Wow.
You don't think she had food?
Well, she didn't say that.
I'm going to go back. You didn't ask me if she said it or not.
George.
Come on, where are you, Carly? What's for dinner? There you go. There's the question.
There it is. Walk through it. Walk through the concept. We're moving down the road of the concept. Starting to understand the concept.
I don't see any.
Don't see any additional comments from her, do you? There you go. We're getting down the road. It's kind of like Candyland. If you ever played Candyland, you start at the beginning of the road and you kind of wind your way through, and eventually you get to the concept. That may be what she's doing, John. Roadkill. That sounds like her. I bet her in-laws stopped over. That may be true. We're getting to know each other pretty well. I think that's likely, Cheney. That's likely. I like how you're thinking there. All right. Let's do this thing. You ready?
I believe that I am, sir.
Series 2 baseball. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Thank you for watching our YouTube channel. We appreciate you being here. Please do us a favor, hit the thumbs up button. Whether you're watching us on your big screen TV or you're watching us on your phone or your laptop or some other method, maybe telepathically you're watching us, just hit the thumbs up button. We're doing 4 jumbo boxes of brand new Top Series 2 baseball. This is break number 3. This is a pick your team style. PYT, not pretty young thing. It's PYT, pick your teams. Here are your teams that you picked. Peppers, pickled peppers, something. I'm not going to read these off. Why am I not going to read these off? Because everyone already knows what team they have. Everyone knows because they picked them on our website as previously discussed. Let's do the break. All card ship. No hitless credit in this one. Carly Cheney, you called it. Look at Cheney's comments. We asked everyone in the break on our chat when we were live. If you're watching this video later, we were asking the live stream, what did you have for dinner? Or what are you having for dinner tonight? We would like you guys to put in the comments what you had for dinner. Details. I want all the side dishes. I want to know how you cooked it. I'll respond to you if you put it in the comments. But anyway, Carly did not. She brought it up. She said, what's everyone having for dinner? And then she didn't tell us what she's having. And now the excuses are flying. 2 silver packs in every jumbo box.
That is a big box for 2 little packs.
Yeah, I did my intro, Larry. I know what you're doing, Larry. All right, we've been good at getting autographs out of these, by the way. Acuna. Aaron Judge. Canseco. That's a good pack. By the way, post your polls. I mean that in a good way. There's your hashtag you can use if you get a hit out of Series 2. You can pause your video there and read that. You're going to have leftovers, Carly. God. All this talk, and then you're just having leftovers. Kyle Tucker, Dansby. David Ortiz. Dansby. All cards ship in this. We're even shipping base cards. Every card will be sorted. So there you go. Check through your cards. Occasionally, maybe there's a short print that isn't turned around in the pack like they normally are. Just check through for any of that stuff when you receive your cards from us. If you're in a break tonight, usually Thursday, Friday breaks ship out on Tuesday. Trevor is at a convention that's going to delay him one day next week. So this break will ship out next Wednesday. All right, it's a hit. It's a medallion. That's what I like to call it. Silver Slugger, Francisco Lindor Truffles. Going to go to the Mets. New York Mets. It's going to be Aaron at the bar. Aaron always gets a hit. I know you're lying, Dave. You didn't have hearts of palm and spiced peaches. Bacon cheeseburger pizza for John. That card is numbered to $2.99. CJ sent me a text today. He was at the grocery store and he saw some hearts of palm. And he sent me a picture of that today, Dave. And it made me think of you being dishonest. Right, George?
Whoa.
Yeah, Dave was being dishonest yesterday.
I don't know anything about that.
I know. I got to tell you about it. Reese McGuire. You'll never think of Dave the same way. Mickey Mantle, All-Star. And base cards, guys. Base cards. You had a Poke Bowl. And you went for a Wendy's chocolate frosty run. You know they have other flavors now. It's not just the chocolate frosty anymore. We're not in Kansas anymore. The airport card, Luis Robert, wearing his baking glove there. His oven mitt. All right, Lipsis. I'm going to top load that. It's a rookie. It's a rainbow foil. Why not, Tigers? Why not? Life's short. Why not top load that, George? Ted Williams looking fly. Ted Williams looking good there. Looking healthy. As all of you are looking. Fine looking bunch we've got in chat tonight. All right. Oh, it's women in baseball. Is this a... Why did I feel like this was a golden mirror variation? I guess because it was a white border. The golden mirrors are white border. This is going to go to the Giants. San Francisco Giants on that one. Women in baseball. Why do I...
What is she doing in
I'm
baseball?
going to top load this. She's a coach. I'm going to top... Let's put Giants on this, George. We'll just label that Giants. And we have an auto. It is Baroa. It is 89 Topps design. And boy, he signs low, doesn't he? He's got friends in low places. There you go, Mariners. Seattle with the hit. It's going to be Chad. Congrats, Chad.
Where do you want this one? Just in the stack?
Just in the stacks, fine. Chad, hit for the Mariners, George.
Seattle.
All right, and we've got Gold Iglesias. Could be Enrique Iglesias. Ellie, rookie, 89 tops throwback. Nice Ellie. They need a peanut butter frosty. That'd be a good one. I don't know about creme brulee. Cucumber frosty. I bet you are, Dave. It's going to be an easy week of dinners. You'll be out of town next weekend. Are you guys cooking at the lake house? You got to be cooking while you're there. Why can't you jump in on your phone at the lake house and tell us what you're cooking next week? I bet you guys are grilling out. I bet Carly's firing up the grill for Adam to do all the hard work. All right, Alex Manoah, don't you know?
Don't you know?
Alex Manoah. Yeah, did Luis get traded yet? Did Robert get traded? Did he go to the Phillies? That was the rumor, wasn't it? All right, we've got Shane McClanahan, no shenanigans. These gold cards are numbered to the year, numbered to 2024. Josh Hader, don't be a hater. Sandy Koufax, throwback. Cheney, was that a sentence? I hope braved pick up Robert. What a weird sentence, Cheney. That Frosty must have had a brain freeze. Jason Hayward to 2024. Alex Cobb, don't call me Ty. Alex Cobb.
Ty.
Mookie, don't call him Ty. Don't call him Ty. It's all about age, John. He aged out of it. You're making one dinner next weekend. My mom is cooking the other nights.
Nice.
Hey, I thought she was cooking for me.
Who?
Carly's mom. All right, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. bat relic. There you go, Blue Jays. Very nice. Toronto with the lumber, so to speak.
Troy, M-Y-E.
There you go, Troy.
M-Y-E.
Yeah, we got that part. J-Rod. What is this? Oh, Platinum Performers Gold. We'll give that a boom. There you go, Seattle. Julio Rodriguez. I have not seen one of these yet. Platinum Performers. 35 of 50. That is a short print, I believe. Go Seattle. Nice parallel. Seattle doing well. Got a hit also in the break. McMillan Gold rookie for the Royals. What dinner are you planning, Carly? What are you going to cook out at the lake house there? Are you pulling out all the stops? Dodgers have shown interest in Lou Bob. The Dodgers are just going to have an all-star team, aren't they? They already have one. Max Scherzer. Oh, black parallel, kiddos. Black parallel should be to 73. Very low number. There you go, Rangers. World champion Texas Rangers. I like it. Oh, another numbered card to 499. Back-to-back numbered card. That is a nice rookie there. We'll give that a boom. Heston Kjerstad. He was the number 2 pick in the draft on that Orioles lineup. That's his rookie card. That'll be popular. David Wright. If you haven't watched, go watch our jumbo break that had a Mets triple auto. Go back to our YouTube channel and watch that one. I wonder what she's firing up. I wonder what Carly's going to put on the menu that one time she cooks on her vacation. Home Run Challenge, a Rosarina. Emmanuel Rivera to 2024. Emmanuel Rivera. Jacob Young, rookie. Jacob Young. Oh, an announcement, by the way. So Trevor's going to be gone Monday. CJ will be here breaking with me on Monday. And then Skeeter is going to be live in studio. Skeeter number 1, the original Skeeter, will be here Thursday and Friday. He's going to be here Thursday and Friday. He has been in studio before. He's coming down to Texas for a visit, and he's going to break on Thursday and Friday next week. So if you have any problems with Skeeter you need to air out, next Thursday, next Friday, let him have it. Right, George?
Sure. What did
Yeah.
he do wrong? Anything?
Well, I don't know if somebody has a issue with him. What is this?
Nobody's gonna have an issue with him.
1 of 1. Boom. Cody Funderburk. Bring in the thunder. That is going to go to the Twins. The rare 101 parallel. These are impossible to get.
Crystal.
Kringles with the Twins. That is a hit because it's a 101. We'll mark this hit, George, with a label. Holy guacamole. There you go. You're going to have a Funderburk collector that's going to be looking for this one. That is his rookie, by the way, which that does make a big difference. That is a rookie card. Congratulations. That'll work, man. If you're going to get a 101, you want it to be a rookie. Alan Weenus? Winans? Rome, do as the Romans do.
Thunderbook.
Winans? Rome? Wow. George is creating a song for your 101 hit. Man, how about that? Series 2 treating us well. Let's get a cut auto, though, please. It is a rookie. That makes a big difference, I'm telling you guys. That is, if you're going to get I'm going to call that a platinum. I don't know what they're really called, but it's a rookie. That's a big card.
Holy guac.
That is a large card. Don't know how the guy's going to do, how his career is going to progress, but one of his better rookie cards, probably. All right, Silver Packs, box 2. What a great box 1. Bregman, Bieber, I see blue. Also see dead people. Nick Gonzalez, rookie to 150. Nick Gonzalez, Pirates. I did buy some more Series 2 Hobby today. It is going to be on the way. I'm looking for some more jumbo boxes. I do have some more in stock that you'll be seeing next week, but I'm trying to restock. I like this stuff. They got a lot of stuff going on in this set. There's a lot of bells and whistles. Sandy Koufax. If you don't like everything they did in Series 2, you gotta like some of the stuff. There's just a lot of added value this year. And very low price product. Hey, 101 cards out of a flagship are very tough, Dave. Very tough. You guys can look up the pack odds on even pulling a 1 of 1. Pretty insane on the 101 base cards. All right, J-Rod, Seattle Airport. Zach McKinstry. Corey Seager. You got it?
Yeah,
Just hit. So.
I'll just put 101 next to it.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. That works for me. Yeah, sometimes if we don't put hit on 101, I think he's looking for an auto or something. He's like, I can't find the other. Where's the other hit?
Well, the number's a little hard to find on it.
It is. Cal Ripken, boom. Here you go, Orioles, the Iron Man. That'll work. Nice Kerstad earlier. This is the Iron Man on a patch card.
Joseph.
Here you go, Joseph. Whoa. All right, LAX, Freddie Freeman. Marcel Ozuna, foil. A rainbow. There's the regular Cal Ripken. We have pulled one Jackson Holiday Fun Face tribute card. We've only pulled one of those. They're pretty tough. All right, Tristan Casas, Red Sox. Boom. Boston with the black autograph. You go, Baston. Nice signature, too. Tristan Casas, number to 199.
Larry.
Here you go, Larry. Look at you, Larry. From up in Canada. What a guy. Yeah, happy Father's Day. If you're a father, happy Father's Day, George.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Happy Father's Day to all you dads out there. All right, Bryce Miller. Although it's not Father's Day yet. In manga for the Cubs. Cheney says, I have 2 real kids. Well, there you go. They're real. All right, first pitch, George W. Bush. We call him W. It's going to go to the Rangers. Paguero, Pirates, throwing from his knees. That's how Carly used to throw back when she played baseball. moving along. We've got Braves. That is a DR Nod. Probably saying that right or wrong. Probably saying that wrong or right. One of the other to 2024. Brandon Williamson, rainbow foil. Gunnar Henderson, second year. It's your 4th year of being able to celebrate. Kringle's birthday is next Friday, and sometimes it falls on Father's Day. There you go. Dave, you get to have your day. And Kringles gets to have her day. Can I ask? I wonder if I should ask Crystal how old she is. What do you think, Crystal? Should I ask you? Winnings. It's not all about winnings. Sometimes you learn more from losing. That's going to go to the Braves to 2024. It's a rookie. Pirates on the rainbow foil. Ohtani insert. Corbin Carroll. Got to meet him last year. Super nice guy. Your stepdad's birthday is next Friday as well. And, oh, Carly, yours is in 2 weeks. Carly's birthday's coming if you guys didn't know that. Man, I've been reminded so many times. All right, patch card. Nolan Gorman to 25. Let's give that a boom. There you go, Cardinals. Now, you guys know I'm going to have a complaint on this. A patch number to 25 should not be a one-color patch. That's my complaint. That should have multiple colors in it. But it's fine. It's still nice. It's game used.
And it belongs to Brian Will.
Here you go, Brian. I'm just saying, when you get down to the lower numbered ones, you want to have a little color to the patch. Josh Young, green for the Rangers to $4.99. Nick Castellanos, Matt Olson. Gone fishing sign on the front door tomorrow. That's what you do, man. That's what you should do every weekend. Gone fishing. Just put the sign up, even if you're home. Oh, I was questioning if those kids were really you. Oh, Dave just told Crystal's age. That's messed up, Dave. 38. Crystal, you're so young. Crystal's so young and vibrant. CJ Stroud. Please be an auto. CJ Stroud, SP. This is going to go to the Astros. Got a few of these.
He's selling a little merch.
Selling a little merch. David Fry. His brother's name is John Berger.
Then his name should be French. Fry.
Oh, I get it.
I don't think you did.
I understand.
Pretty sure it was way over your head.
Yeah, I understand. Francisco Lindor Truffles, Home Run Challenge Manoa to 2024. Duran on the foil. Freddie Freeman and base. Carly will be gone fishing next weekend. Thank goodness. So you going to be here to yell at Skeeter on Thursday? Is everyone going to be here to yell at Skeeter next Thursday and Friday? Give him a hard time. All right, we've got a Nick Allen in A's green. Got a team color match there. That's beautiful.
Why would anybody give him a hard time? He's a nice guy.
Well, I don't know. I'm just asking him. Well, look at the group we're dealing with here, George. Look at the group.
Yeah.
They're going to give him a hard time.
Pretty nice group, except for one person.
Davis Daniel. Yeah, Carly, I know. Davis Daniel, gold rookie. Angels. Might be talking about Dave. Mike Piazza, my guy. I love me some Piazza. What a guy. What a guy. What a guy, George. What a guy. All right. We have a very large football break coming up next, as we tend to have on Friday nights. We're going to have a little fantasy draft. We're going to let everybody pick 2 teams. Then we're going to open 35 boxes of memorabilia and cards for your viewing pleasure. Yeehaw. Buckle up, kids. Carly's on beer 4. She only had 1 coffee. Probably need to cut 1 beer out and make it a coffee instead. Xander, Vladdy Jr. That is, Yamamoto. That'll work. And then Jackie Robinson, that rookie for the Dodgers there. Very nice. Topple of that one. Your daughter got you a $50 I saw that, Cheney. I saw that. That was very nice. I had to investigate that order. I'm like, I wonder who got that. I always look when somebody gets a gift card. I'm like, who got that? Juan Soto for the Yankees on the card number to 199. Not a lot of Soto in this, I don't think. For the Yankees on the base set anyway, but that's a nice one there. Nice one. I'll be doing another, probably maybe Thursday, Friday when Skeeter's here. We're going to be closed on Wednesday. Thursday, Friday when Skeeter's here, we'll be doing another jumbo break. Probably going to do PYT again, guys. It just works out well. Cody Bellinger jersey to 199. There you go, Cubbies. Mark H. Mark H.
Mark H.
Mark H. Corbin Carroll, the airport card, Phoenix. And looks like a team checklist for the Giants. Rainbow foil, Adley. You can get coffee flavored beer. The dark beers, boy, they are thick. They are thick beers. The stouts. I'm not a big fan of the stouts. I don't know. It's just too. I feel like I'm drinking cough syrup or something. Alvarado. Not saying I haven't drank a stout occasionally and said that's all right. Not a big fan of the porter or the stout or whatever you call it. When I go to the brewery here, I do not get those generally. All right, we've got Emmanuel Rivera, gold, Diamondbacks. Pedro. Oh, you're going to post a video tour when you get there on Thursday. Sweet. Does Jackson Holiday have an airport card? I don't know. But would you like to hear about him, TJ? All right, autograph. Will Benson. Going to go to the Reds. He will go to the Reds. Cincinnati. Cincinnati with the autograph. I've lost George. George is not with me right now. Cincinnati Reds and Joseph. A little Bible verse on his signature.
Well, you've got the card. What's that?
I have the card.
Well, you didn't pass it over here.
What? Not yet.
Okay, we pass it over here, then I deal with it.
You don't highlight before I pass it over?
Probably not, because maybe you don't really have one. Maybe you didn't want to pass it over. Maybe you're keeping it for yourself. Maybe you're doing it later. I don't know.
Matt Chapman. Hey, usually when I get a hit, George, you highlight it. Usually.
I do. I highlighted
You were
it
asleep.
right there.
I think you were asleep. Guinness is very stout. I can do a Guinness. Guinness is all right. It's okay. Guinness is all right. McMillan to 24 for the Royals. Kansas City. Hey, Nick. What are you doing, man? Hi, Nick. Nick SOU's back, baby. Back with a vengeance. Mickey Mantle. 90 tops design. Nick back with a vengeance. All right, we got Tommy Edman, little Tommy Edman next door. All right, we got a superstar greeting. That is going to be Trout and Bobby Witt. That does not have one team on it. It's going to go to the team on the left. That'll be Mike Trout. Angels get that since it's not serial numbered. Oh, we don't get to see inside of the place? No, that's no good. I want to see around the house. Is it out in the woods? I want to see it. I like cabins. I like cabins.
What are you chilling in the hospital for?
Oh, man, what's wrong, Nick? What's wrong, if you don't mind us asking? Tristan Casas jersey card. It looks like he's riding the jersey. It looks like he's going, hee hee hee. Like the jersey is kind of got a little under him there. There you go, Red Sox, Larry. Larry's kind of card. All right, we've got Reese McGuire. Don't call me Toby for the Red Sox. $3.99. Yeah, Cheney's having trouble typing tonight. I don't know what's going on. I didn't want to mention it, but I'm glad you guys did. Tyrone Taylor, gold. Ohtani, All-Star. Dodgers. I want to see around the property, Carly. I want to see the property. I don't want to see I don't want to see you driving past trees and go, hey, look at Wisconsin. Look at all the trees. I don't want to see that. Pittsburgh Pirates green team checklist. They're huddling up. They're huddling and cuddling. $4.99. That is a Jung Hoo Lee rookie. That is a gold. It's going to go to the Giants. It's actually Young Hoo Lee. You had a temp of 104.8 a few days ago and had an infection. Prayers, man. Are they getting you under control? They getting you under control, Nick?
But I'm sure they have.
Is your outlook good? Praying for you, man. That's our guy, Nick. That's our guy, Nick. Everybody tell Nick you're thinking about him. All right, Nolan Arenado, home run challenge. Barnes to 2024 for the Dodgers. Marquez, Rockies. Mark McGwire with 2 bats. Allegedly. All right, ooh, what do we have here? Stolen base leader to 299. Ronald Acuna, black parallel. That's a good looking card. There you go, Braves. Obviously the stolen base leader last year. 73. Second place. Carroll had 54. That's a monster number too. Hayward, gold. All right, one more box. No mind-altering substances for Cheney. That's good news, Cheney. How do you know, Dave? How do you know about gummies? Dave seems to know a lot about these gummies. That actually explains a lot. All right, last box. We're actually scheduled for 8:30 on the next break, but if everyone's here early, we can start early because it is a draft. As long as everyone checks in, we can start that one early. Johnny DeLuca, McKenzie, Mike Mussina, Hall of Famer. T.Y. Hilton's son has committed to Wisconsin. What's his name? Does he have an abbreviation name as well? Is it T.Y. Jr.? Probably going to get out in a few days. Good deal, Nick. Good deal, man. Ozzie Smith. Imanga, rookie for the Cubbies. And Dennis Eckersley with a monster mustache. That is awesome. Awesomeness takes the form of facial hair.
Nicholas, I'm glad to see you, buddy, but I hated some of these conditions. I hope you are improving quickly.
Kringles has what looks to be a candy store with them. Oh, you're blaming her. You just told us her age, and now you're blaming her. You're going to be in trouble, Dave. You're playing with fire, Dave. All right, we've got a red Mets checklist. Red Mets checklist, kind of cool. I would say it's team color, but it's not. You know, to $199. And we've got a medallion. This is going to be Corey Seager for the World Champion Rangers, Texas and Brad. There you go, Brad. What a guy. What a guy. 2024, Enrique Iglesias. And Matthew Batten. Batten down the hatches for the Padres on the rainbow foil. We've got it's a 2024 Uriel Jr. D-backs. Probably saying that name wrong. Rainbow foil Orioles. Looks like they're looks like they're gonna give each other a hug or something. I don't want to watch that. All right, Luis Castillo. It's Eugene Hilton. You can't really do an E when you score. You could do like T-Y, but I mean he can't really do an E. Eugene. He named his son Eugene. Sorry if your name's Eugene. It's a great name. Eugene Hilton Jr. Oh, so T.Y.'s real name is Eugene. Well, I hope they call him T.Y. because Eugene is just vintage stock. This card is going to be numbered to 99. It does have a vintage feel on the back. It's got the old school design with the old school Topps logo. Matt Chapman. There you go, Giants. Pretty cool card. You want to talk about a cool set to put together? That would be a challenge, though. That would be super tough to get every card in vintage stock. Kyle Tucker, Derek Jeter.
Hey, Pat, I'm doing well. How are you doing? Thank you for the comment.
And Daniel Lynch. We got an autograph. Tim Hudson. Looks like his neck's about to pop open. He's throwing some heat. Braves. There you go, Atlanta. Hot Lantern with the hits going to be Mark H. Mark H and the Braves. Matt McClain. That is numbered around the horn to 299 for the Reds. Serial numbered version. Cincinnati. We got Azakar. Willie Mays. Say hey. Don't ask you didn't name him. Are you sure you didn't name him? It sounds like you named him. All right, and Ohtani for the Dodgers. That's getting a top loader, LAX. The airport radar here in the background. Kind of a cool insert. Shohei for the Dodgers. Nick Allen. Another Nick Allen parallel. Babe Ruth for the Yankees. Yeah, we like Fridays. Fridays are good. George likes to hang out on Fridays.
I do.
This pack has too many cards in it, not kidding. It feels weird. All right, Luciano, San Francisco rookie. We got Dynamic Duo for the Phillies. Adrian Beltre, my guy. This is the Cleveland Browns. This is the old school. It's like the elf. It's the original Browns logo. Kind of a throwback. Tells what year they were founded and all that stuff. All right, we've got Angels. Logan O'Happy, a fine lad. There you go, Angels. It's numbered to 199. City Connect jersey. I have an Angels City Connect hat. Not kidding. Los Angeles.
Mark HAI.
Mark getting some hits. Nolan Jones, gold for the Rockies. It is a Cleveland Browns hat. All right, Jack Flaherty. Kyle Nicholas, rookie. It's gold. It's team colored for the Pirates. We'll top load that. Hey, thanks, Nick. I like this hat. I like this one. Ichiro. 2 packs left, and then we'll take about a 10-minute break, and then we'll start calling roll in just a little bit. Break scheduled for 8:30, our draft, where you pick 2 NFL teams each. Then we're going to open 35 boxes. Memorabilia, cards, all that stuff. Scheduled for 8:30. Might kick off early. Not sure. Maybe. Josh Young, home run challenge. Zach Giloff. Aaron Judge. Weston Wilson. Really hard to say. Rainbow foil rookie. Phillies. Judge. Kyle Tucker. I'll look it up, Cheney. I'm not scared. I'll look it up. Women in baseball. Mendoza. This is gonna go. This is gonna be randomed during sorting. There is no team affiliation on this. Trevor will random this during sorting. If this was serial numbered, I'd random it right now. But that'll be random during sorting. He's already done a couple of those in our breaks. Brandon Crawford. All right, women in baseball cards. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. I'd like to see an autograph of one of those. All right. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. We will be right back. Going to take about a 10-minute break. We're going to get ready for our draft. Energize. Missed me. Already beamed out. All right. We will see you guys in about 10 minutes or so. All right, guys. I'm waiting on my video to finish. It is still processing for the Topps break we just did. I want to get that on there. I don't know why my color on my camera is wacky.
Wacky camera.
It's wacky. Hey. Okay. Usually put something white, something black in front. I usually fix it. Usually that'll fix it. We'll see. Nah, it's still kind of weird. I like this Cohen guy. He's a smart kid, smart guy. Carly ate paint. Is that what you guys are saying? Dave says, I eat gummies and I fill the chat with facts. Yeah, you eat a lot of gummies before you start talking about things like La Cry Bag. Thank you for the kind words, Cohen. We appreciate it.
Absolutely.
There are a lot of good breakers out there. I hope we're one of them. There's a lot of good apples out there. All right, just letting this video finish. I'll let George, if you want to call roll, I'll leave that up to you.
Whoa.
You seem up to the task.
Sure.
Here is the list of folks participating in this break, and also the lineup. Also what we're breaking, in case you're wondering. It's on our website, but in case you didn't read that, it is right there. So let George know if you're here. Please refresh your video. Everyone refresh your video. Appreciate it, Dane, not Dave. You hear that, Dave? Not Dave.
Anytime you guys want to start listing your names, I'll be
We're technically not supposed to start for 10 more minutes, so maybe some people aren't here. Cohen's here. I mean, Cohen's here. He's talking, George. So we'll highlight Cohen and Crystal and Dave. They're here. The people that we know are here. That's what I got. Maybe there's somebody else, but so those two, we know you're here. I feel like Cohen's just a smart guy. I mean, you know, is he team Dane? Is he team George? Who is he team Carly? Who knows? He just seems like a smart guy. So he's definitely team Dane material.
Neil Flow.
Neil, can I ask you a question? There were two spots. Do you and Neil ALZ call each other when you buy in? You guys bought in like 2 seconds apart, and you're right on top of each other again. Is there some sort of communication that happens? Do you guys plan this? Because every time you're right next to each other.
Daniel. Got you, Daniel.
Dave SCH is here. From Arizona. Welcome, Dave. There's something going on with the two Neils, and they waited till the last second when there was 2 spots left. They grabbed the last 2 at the same time.
No, he said.
Very strange. It's one of life's mysteries. The two Neils always being on top of each other. Very strange. Oh, yeah, you're welcome, Dave. Each person gets 2 teams. Yeah, it's a serpentine draft, Cohen. I'll go over the rules when we start if you've never done one of these before.
Kentuck is here. That's 2 spots.
What up, Kentuck? Mahalo, my man. My main man, Ken. My main man, Ken. Yeah, there's another Dave. How does it feel to have another Dave in here, Dave? Makes you feel good, doesn't it? About 7 minutes till we're scheduled to start.
Wow. That's crazy.
We like to be ahead of schedule here at Dynasty Breaks, as you guys know. As you well know. Carrington.
Carrington, that's it.
Carrington. Welcome, old chap.
Looking for Scott Gibb, Todd May, Brian, also known as Juice, and Neil, the other Neil.
Not the heavy flow. That's the Neil that's on bottom. That's the Neil that's underneath Neil and his heavy flow. Directly underneath.
I didn't go into that much detail.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never seen Hamburglar and Kentuck in the same place, now that you mention it, Crystal. Kind of like no one's ever seen me and myself and Batman in the same place. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of the same thing. It makes you wonder, doesn't it? Work's been a beast. Oh man, Carrington, we're glad to have you back, man. I saw you in a break the other night. I think I'm glad you're back. Work will get you, man. Work will get you. All right, looking for Neil, ALZ, Juice, Todd, and Scott. We'll give them a few minutes here. I'm posting the Series 2 video as we speak. It is now on YouTube. If you missed the Series 2 break, we got a 1-of-1 rookie out of those boxes, so go check out the video. Go check that out.
Yeah, I think all of those, Travis, he wouldn't get rid of. That's why they run out of room on the tabletop.
I just need everybody to check in, please. Everybody check in for our draft.
Looking for Scott, Todd, Brian, also known as Juice, and Neil, ALZ.
Guys, we will start the break or start the draft even if people aren't here. Oh God, we have so many toys, man. That's probably 80% of it if you're talking about the toys.
He is.
The one I'd never get rid of. We've had to replace him a few times, but Gumby is always my Gumby or He-Man, probably close to my heart. Hey, what's up, Clark Kent? Are you Superman? Everybody's wondering. What's up, Clark Kent? I tell you what I'm going to do, guys. I'm going to email all these folks at once.
Dun, 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 dun.
Now, again, you've never seen Batman in the same room as me, so you draw your own conclusions. I'm going to email everyone. I might even text a couple people. And then I'm going to leap a tall building in a single bound. That's not really a Batman thing, but, you know. Just thought I might do it. If these folks have a phone number, I would suggest you all have a phone number on your billing address. Go to our website, click on My Account, edit your billing address, and add a phone number. It allows me to text you. It allows me to text you like right now if we need you to show up and just kind of give you a quick reminder, which is generally better than an email. All right, I have text Juice. So Juice has a text message. Todd only has an email, so I'm going to email Todd. I do not recognize Todd's name. Doesn't mean he hasn't done a break before.
Easy Pickens says, I am Scott Gibb.
Okay, Scott Gibbs here.
Well, thanks for the help, buddy. That was good.
2 spots.
Yeah, I got that.
All right, so Scott's here. Todd, I'm sending an email to, and then Neil ALZ. May have forgotten. I'll text Neil. Neil has a text.
Juice is here with 4 spots.
Okay, good deal.
Thanks, Juice.
All right, I emailed Todd, and I am texting Neil ALZ. So handy to have that number available, guys. Everyone refresh your screen, refresh your video, back out of your video, reload it. That'll make sure your video is not behind. Just looking for Todd and Neil. We're gonna give them. We're gonna be kind. It is right now 8:30, so it's time to start. I'm giving them about 3 minutes, guys. 3 minutes. That's fair. We'll be right back. All right, Todd says he is here. He emailed me back, guys. But Todd, if you are watching, please enter something into the chat. Let us know you're here in the chat, please. You do need to be in the YouTube chat room. You need to log into your YouTube account or your Google account, your Gmail account if you have one. They're all the same thing. And while you're watching our video, you hit live chat. You should be able to do that. It'll ask you to create a channel if you've never chatted with us before or never chatted on YouTube before. And that basically just means type in your nickname, what you want people to see.
Or your real name.
Yeah, just whatever you want people to see when you chat. I don't know if Todd's chatted with us before, but... And maybe we missed you, Todd. Maybe you checked in up there and I didn't see it. I got your email, but I need to be able to communicate with you in chat. So we'll give Todd just a second, guys.
We were trying to figure out that very thing, Neil.
You guys bought in, Neil and Neil. You guys bought in, like, seriously, 3 seconds apart. Not kidding. I thought you planned it. Neil Flo says you guys didn't call each other and plan this. I don't believe it. Sorry, Neil. Sorry. Yeah, there was 2 spots left and you guys jumped right on top of each other.
Now, you don't know that for sure. You weren't watching them, were you?
I was here. The emails came in at the exact same time.
So you were watching them.
So it was weird. It was real weird. Todd, I need you to check in the chat room because I don't see you, bud. I don't see you in the chat room. And I'm not going to be able to communicate with you via email. Now, you can go to our Facebook page, click on our live video, and you can chat with us in the comments on Facebook. If that's, we need you to be able to chat live, Todd. So I don't see you in my chat room. You may be watching me, but I don't see you in the chat room. Oh, having a computer glitch issues. Okay. All right, so Todd, I responded to you. He said he's having a computer glitch. You can use your phone if you need to. Use your phone, Facebook or YouTube. If you're having trouble logging into YouTube, Facebook may be easier. Not really sure. But we're going to go ahead and get started. Guys, we're going to go ahead and get started. We'll have a 3-minute trading period before we start. There's two trading periods. I think Cohen has never, I got a cursor, George. Cohen has never done one of these. I'll explain the rules so you guys know. I texted you when the alarm went off. Neil's joke of the day, that's right. All right, here we go, guys. I will over-explain this. Let's do our draft. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 14th of June, 2024. We are going to bust 35 boxes of autographed memorabilia, buyback cards, photos, mini helmets, jerseys, yada yada. This is the 45th time since we started numbering these again that we've done this break with the 35 box setup. We are going to do a draft right now. If you're tuning in because you want to see us open all the boxes, that's going to be about 30 minutes. You need to fast forward. Right now, we're going to pick teams. Everyone in this break gets 2 NFL teams. We're going to let you pick them fantasy draft style. It's super fun for everyone. Here's our draft board. And here's how it's going to work. I'm going to give you kind of a crash course, so bear with me. Here is what we're breaking. Most of it is football. The bottom part is multi-sport, and we'll get back to that in just a minute. This is multi-sport right here. Everyone has checked into chat except Todd. He's having some computer issues. So Todd will check in a minute, hopefully. And here's some additional rules you can pause your video on. What I'm going to do, I'm going to randomize your names in random.org 6 times. That'll be over here in random.org. And then we're going to paste our draft order in right here. That'll be 1 through 16. We will then stop, and we will give you 3 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your pick for someone else's, you can. If you want to say, I'll give you the 14 spot and $100 to move up to 1, you guys want to pull out the old wallet, that's fine. It's up to you guys. If you want to trade 2 spots in the break for 1, you can do that as well. We are then, after the 3-minute break is over, going to start the draft. We're going 1 through 16 in round 1. We're going 17 through 32 reverse in round 2. If you get the first pick, you also get the last pick. Do not affect someone's decision in chat. Do not tell someone, I can't believe this team's still there. You should pick them. We will have to remove you from the chat room, even if you're in the break, if you're doing that. You want to comment on a team after they're taken, that's fine. I'll be doing that as well. All right, what else? What other notes do we have here? After the draft is over and everyone has their 2 teams, we'll have a 5-minute intermission. You can trade during that time as well. That is up to you guys. All right, what happens if somebody doesn't show up? George and I are going to use the no-show list to make your pick for you. Let's scramble up the teams 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There's our no-show list. George will eliminate these teams as you select them. And if someone doesn't make their pick within a reasonable amount of time, we're going to give you the top team on the list. Simple as that. All right. Bengals down to the Jets. And then if you go hitless, I do have some protection built in. If we get a baseball card, a basketball card, we pulled a Michael Jordan second-year Fleer card out of one of these the other day. Those go to hitless spots first. So if you are hitless, let's say the 16 spot didn't get a hit for either team, and the 4 spot didn't get a hit for either team. Whoever picks lower gets to pick their item first. So if we have some baseball, basketball stuff, whatever, second round priority. The lower you pick on the board, the higher you pick if you go hitless. It's that simple. Carrington down to Neil. Let's find out our draft order. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And draft order is... We got Neil, ALZ. Down to Kringles 6 times. Neil down to Kringles. We are going to copy your names. We are officially on a 3-minute break. Do not make your pick yet. We are on a 3-minute trading period. We will turn down the sound. We'll be right back. All right, again, Todd MAI. If you're here, let us know. If you're in chat, let us know. All right, we got about a minute. So what's going to happen? How does this work? We give you 1 minute and 15 seconds to make your pick. The 15 seconds covers the video delay. When George and I speak, you guys don't hear it for 15 seconds. We would ask you, please, to keep the draft moving efficiently. Try to have your picks in when your clock still has about 30 seconds left. If you do that for us, this draft will move by quickly and efficiently. If you are waiting until double zeros, this is going to take a long time, guys. And you also risk George and I going to the no-show list. We have some trade offers out there. Carrington, if you want to trade 4, throw out an offer to somebody. If you guys are asking each other what you want, you're not going to have time. Throw out your offer. Make a specific offer to someone. Time is of the essence. I have asked Todd to provide me with a phone number, so maybe I can text. I can Google message him for his picks. Todd, if you're not here, please answer my email. I just emailed you asking for a phone number.
Wait, TJ Harrington says Todd MAI is MIA.
Yeah, he's missing in action.
Oh,
That's
I
a
see.
joke.
I'm sorry.
We'll
Nice
give
nice
him the
joke.
dope.
Yeah, nice joke. I fell for it.
Todd MAI is MIA. There you go. All right, I am waiting on Todd to email me back a phone number because I do not see Todd. We are going to get started, guys. We are going to get started. 1 minute, 15 seconds on the clock. Todd, please answer my email because you pick at number 5. So here we go. Neil, ALZ on the clock. And Neil, I know it's a weird time for you. The other Neil is not currently touching you on the list or in real life. So Todd, if you would email me back your number, I'll be texting back and forth with you. 8675309. That might be his number, Sky.
I don't think so.
Could be. Could be a song about it.
Yeah, if it's in a song, I guess it'd be him.
Dave said that's his jam. No shock there. All right, Neil ALZ, waiting till the last second. Thank you, Neil, for moving this draft along. We appreciate it. Thank you, Neil, for getting that in with 30 seconds left.
Wow.
We appreciate it. I'm just saying, I'm being honest. I'm just telling my guy how it is. Thanks for not waiting to the last second, Neil.
There's Todd. There's Todd.
Todd's here, baby. No
Woo!
phone number needed. And Neil's about to just be demoted from the number 1 pick. Neil, last call. Last call, Neil. I'm going to go to the no-show list immediately.
He's taking the Steelers.
All right, at the buzzer, living dangerously, Neil. Steelers going to go to the 1 spot. Scott Gibbs. Steelers haven't gone at 1 for a little bit. That's a solid pick. Scott GIB up next. Todd here in dramatic fashion. Dramatic fashion. Again, if you guys are going to do these breaks, please edit your billing address on our website. Go to my account, edit your billing address, add a phone number, guys.
Okay, easy pickings is Scott Gibson. He's taking the Los Angeles Chargers.
LA Chargers. Going to go to Scott Gibb. Chargers going to Scott. There you go, Scott. Superchargers. Juice. Juice is loose. Well, I don't know. That's just what I've heard. Juice is loose. 3rd pick. That's what Carly told me. Hey, Easy Pickens, could you give me your shipping zip code just to confirm? I didn't know. I don't recognize your chat name. I just want to confirm for security. Give me your shipping zip code.
Juice is taking the 49ers.
All right, San Francisco. San Francisco goes at the 3 spot. Solid selection always there. Carrington at the 4 spot. Might make a trade. Carrington might be trying to trade with you. If you got an offer for him, let him know.
See it?
I do see it. Thank you. Let's see. All right, you're confirmed, man. I appreciate it. Now I know. Dallas goes at 4. You can't really fault a person for taking the Cowboys that late. They often go number 1. It's going to go to somebody from Texas. I like it. Todd has returned. He's made his Ollie-like return to the chat room. It's his turn. Yeah, I wish I could get rid of the ads, Neil. We can't get rid of ads on our live stream anymore. It doesn't give us that option. I have spaced them out as far as I can, though. I think it's like every 30 minutes you get one. I set Carly to get one every 2 minutes, but most of the people I set at 30 minutes. It's the longest I could go.
And Todd is up. Todd is taking... No, the Steelers are gone,
Steelers
Todd.
are gone, Todd.
Sorry, bud.
No one wants to sell Carly anything because she might show up and complain. Right, Neil? Carly is short for Karen. Actually, it's longer. It's long for Karen.
No problem, Todd. Taking the Pats.
All right, New England Patriots are the selection. New England goes at the 5 spot to top. Juice, back on the clock. That's a double negative, Carly. Don't need nothing. That's a double negative.
That means you need everything.
Well, it's a triple negative if you count Carly and her attitude. It's a triple negative. Juice is loose.
Brian or Juice.
Dun, dun,
Up.
dun, 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 dun. Beer, cheese, and bad sports. What more could you need, Carly? Dolphins. Oh, man.
Oh, my.
Oh, Dave wasn't going to get him anyway. Miami was not going to fall down to the bottom of the board, but now you can extract value from Dave. You can hold Dave hostage and make a trade here in a little bit. Way to go, Juice. Kentuck from the great state of Hawaii up next. The master. We call him the master sometimes of this break. This is the part where I think Neil A. is going to say something to Dave. I'm predicting this. You won't hear me say this for a little bit, but I think he's going to say something to Dave.
Kentuck is taking Buffalo Bills.
All right, Big Tatanka, Buffalo, solid pick at the 7 spot. About where they should go, I think. That's pretty solid. Dave SCH, the other Dave. Next up. We have Juice give his it. No, we're pretty sure it's him, Dave. We're pretty sure it's him. There's Neil. There's Neil on the
Wow.
comment. I was waiting on that, Neil. Harley stole El Ray's words.
Dave SCH is up. Whoa. Dr. Dave is taking the Ravens.
Hey, you changed your name. It's Dr. Dave. Hey, what's good? Dr. Dave. Gonna give you a checkup. Let me put on my gloves. Juice. Next up. Dr. Dave. Gonna check everywhere for the Ravens. Don't lie to me, Dave. Not Dr. Dave. I'm talking to other Dave. The Dave that's not a doctor. The Dave that didn't try as hard. Yeah, and remember, guys, there's a video delay. Remember that. Your chat is live. Your video is probably not exactly live. There's a little delay. So we got you. If you type it into chat, we got you. You just won't hear us comment on it for just a second. Brian W. Oh, Doctor of Proctology. There you go, Dave. I think Carly needs to remove a stick. She might need your help.
Juice is taking Chiefs.
All right, Kansas City. That is maybe the latest that the Chiefs have gone in the last 5 or 6 drafts. They have not knocked it out of the park lately, and I think they've moved down the board a little bit. That's a good value. Daniel SUL up next. From the great country of Canada, our neighbors up north. That is the latest the Chiefs have gone in a long time.
I think Cohen might have been waiting for that one.
Yeah. Remember, guys, you can trade. You can trade after the draft is over. We'll have 5 minutes for you You want to offer somebody a little cash, a little moolah, plus your team you could do that.
Daniel is taking the Bengals.
Cincinnati goes to the 10 spot. And our new guy, Cohen, a smart lad, a smart guy up next. Does not put up with Carly. Defeated Carly earlier. Only his second day, already defeated Carly. Took me about a year to do that.
Hey, Bruce, what's up, buddy?
Bruce. Yeah, you could say that, Bruce. Oh, I would already be taken if I was on the board. Cohen saying...
Eagles.
Fly, Eagles, fly. Going to go to Cohen over at the 11 spot. Neil and his heavy flow. Not next to Neil and his ALZ. I know it's weird. Neil at the 12 spot. Oh, Sky with the jokes. All right, Neil taking the Bears. Chicago. Been getting a lot of Bear stuff lately. Not a bad pick. Chicago has moved up into the first round. Brian, also known as Juice, next up. Chicago been doing very well. Yeah, I wondered where you were, Bruce. Also don't see Joel or John Cam. Now, John Cam completed his mini helmet set, so I don't know if he's going to do any more of these or not. So I didn't see John Cam in this one. Joel's been working a lot lately, so I haven't seen Joel in a couple of these.
Juice is up.
And didn't see Bruce. We'll probably do one next week. Skeeter's going to be here live in studio Thursday and Friday with me next week. I think we'll do one of these next Friday, which will be Skeeter breaking with me. Wow, look at all those emojis.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of emojis. All right, Juice, 15 seconds.
Juice is taking the Lions.
You ain't lying. Detroit Lions go at the 13 spot. Scott Gibb up again. Scott on the clock at the 14 spot. I bet someone has sound, Dave. Hit refresh. My soundboard shows that we are loud and clear. All right, Viking cry time. Scott taking the Vikings at the 14 spot. Kentuck up next. Our guy Kentuck, who got the Bills at pick 7. Up at 15. Carly wishes she didn't have sound. I often wish you didn't have sound as well. Actually, no, I kind of wish you didn't have the ability to type. That would be my superpower, is to prevent you from typing.
Kentuck is taking the Raiders.
That's really bad.
I'm glad you like
Try
it.
it again.
The Raiders.
Raiders.
Oh, that's correct.
Gonna go to Kentuck Raiders. Dave, back to back. And the Dolphins are not available in case you missed it, Dave. Loud and clear here. Everybody's got sound except for you, Dave. Probably all the gummies you've eaten. But you're probably not hearing me say this, so you know.
Bristol's up for 2 in a row.
Wow. Wow, Dr. Dave with the Carly. You already left for 2 months, Carly. Remember that? I don't know where you went.
Falcons and Saints.
Hot Atlanta and New Orleans. We're going NFC South, and we're going with 2 teams that have been pretty hot in this break. Falcons definitely. They used to be a second-round team. They are pretty clearly a first-round team now. So good value there. Kentuck. Those picks were clearly made by Crystal. Raiders for Kentuck up next. We are moving up the board for round 2. Oh, your wife made you say that Carly's a nice person. You were forced to say it. Oh, man, that's brutal. Houston, even George is laughing. Houston Texans and Vegas Raiders for Kentuck. Scott Gibb up next with the Vikings.
I was just coughing, actually.
Carly's being dramatic. Carly's being dramatical again. Carly can't handle the heat here in the kitchen. Good night. I can't handle the germs here in the studio.
I backed up. I put my hand over my mouth. I barely coughed.
Your beard has...
That's right. Well, don't lick it.
Germs all over it.
Easy pickings, who also might be Scott, is Packers.
Dave said hold me. So he wants someone to hold him. I can't help you there, Dave. That might be more in Carly's territory. Green Bay Packers, Minnesota Vikings, NFC North pairing. Detroit Lions, also in the NFC North. That's weird. Up next, Juice.
John Robb.
You tuned into a bleep show, Skeeter. Skeeter's going to be here next week. You can tell Skeeter what you think about him next week. He will be in studio Thursday and Friday. Dr. Dave said, hold me. Wow. That man needs a hug. Neil Flo, you're a little ahead of schedule, Neil. A little ahead of schedule. Still waiting on Juice.
What's up, Skeeta?
Flo with the fumble. Oh, Neil A's never going to let you live this down.
There it is. Colts.
All right, Indianapolis Colts are the selection. I'm gonna Neil, I'm gonna have you type in your pick again just to confirm, in case you changed your mind or something. Colts are the pick for Juice and Neil on the clock.
Titans.
All right, Tennessee Titans. As you guys know, any Houston Oiler hits, which we get a lot of them, goes to the Titans. Bears and Titans. Cohen with the Eagles. Our new guy next up. Oh, you're in a house full of gals. Hey, Skeeter's buying WNBA cards as we speak. Is anyone else buying WNBA cards? They are becoming more popular.
Seahawks.
Seattle. Eagles and Seahawks. Cohen likes birds. He likes bird watching. Daniel from Canada up next. Carly is collecting cards of people named Karen. She is starting a Karen collection. Oh, she's not in the WNBA yet, but she will be. She aspires to be. Skeeter. Oh, they're all drinking, Dr. Dave. Wow. Hey, that's okay. It's Friday night, man. No, she collects cards of people named Karen. There's not that many. There was Karan Higdon. Remember that guy for the Texans back in the day?
Daniel is taking the Bucks.
He's taking the Milwaukee Bucks. Fear the Deer. Oh, wait. He's taking the Tampa Bay Bucks. Bengals, Buccaneers. Juice, loose again. Next up. Everybody give us a thumbs up. We got 90 people watching total. Hit that thumbs up button. Help us out. We're going to have a 5-minute break after this draft is over. You can trade during that time if you want, and then we're opening a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I think Carly left us. She abandoned us. She'll be back in a couple months, maybe. She's got to check with Adam on that. Caron Butler was a decent player. Carly has abandoned us, guys. How does it make you feel? I feel sad for George.
Juice is taking the Broncos.
I feel sad for George. He's the real victim here.
Mm-hmm.
Denver Broncos, Kansas City Chiefs. Going to go to Juice. Ravens for the other Dave. Dave SCH. Mr. Dave. Indeed.
Dr. Dave taking the Rams.
All right, man. That's kind of late for the Rams. That's a good value. We've been getting some historical Rams players. Seen Isaac Bruce pop up a lot lately. Also, Kurt Warner. I think we had a Kurt Warner helmet recently. Kintock. Next up. Carly did bounce. She gone.
Kintock is taking Jaguars.
All right, Jacksonville, Jaguars, Buffalo Bills, and Jags. I like it. Juice with the Dolphins. Oh, snap. Neil A. She's going to come back just for you. She's going to come get you. She's probably making leftover stroganoff as we speak. She's probably putting a heat source, an electric heat source to the stroganoff. And then she's going to come for you, Neil.
I can see that too.
She's coming after you, Neil, which makes me feel good. Neil has created a diversion.
There's Juice with the Jets.
Jets. Jets. We didn't have to do that together. I really didn't like that. Todd MAI next up. Let's not do that again.
Okay, whatever. I thought it was pretty good.
Man to man. Let's not synchronize anything.
Okay, we just won't tell them who it is.
Wow, Neil creating a huge diversion.
Whoa.
I thought he was going to throw a little firecrackers down to distract her. He's like, dropped the atom bomb.
Todd is taking the Giants.
All right, the other New York team, back-to-back. We started a run. Unfortunately, we're fresh out of New York teams now. Patriots, Giants, Carrington with the Cowboys.
Carrington is taking the Commanders.
All right, Washington. Don't do that voice anymore. Washington Commanders. Niners for Juice. Niners up next. We don't practice, Cheney, ever.
It just comes naturally.
We don't synchronize anything. Kintock is a man that knows what he wants. That's what I can say, Chris. He's quick with his picks. He's concise, whatever that means. Concise. And he's a man of his word. And he's Dave's idol. Dave R. His idol is Kintock.
Juice is taking the Browns.
That's probably where Carly is, taking the Browns to the Super Bowl. Niners and Browns for Juice. Scott going to decide the remainder of this draft. Next up. Thank you guys for participating in this one. We really appreciate it. I am Scott Gibb. I am Scott Gibb. Cardinals. All right, Arizona is the selection, and Neil ALZ takes offense to that. He wanted the Cardinals, I think. Cardinals go there. Panthers and Steelers for Neil ALZ. We are officially on a 5-minute break. This is an official break. Sponsored by Carly and her new movie, She Gone. We'll be right back with the 35 boxes of fun. Feel free to trade during the break. Hey, Tim McDonald has a farm. Just want you guys to know that. All right, let's do, let's make it 5:15. Why not? All right, guys, I'll turn the sound down. Feel free to trade if you'd like. We'll be right back. Scott will trade you the Cardinals for the Steelers. This is awesome. There's like a battle going on right now. No trades though, right?
None that I've seen.
I don't see any trades. About 2 minutes, guys. 2 minutes.
Trying to remember how to tell.
Now, guys, I'm going to try to help you guys out. If you picked a team in the second round, it's probably not likely that someone's going to trade you their first round team for them. They could have taken your second round team way earlier if they wanted to. You're probably going to have to sweeten the deal. If you got a second-round team and you're trying to trade them for somebody in the first round, you're probably going to have to throw some moolah in there as well. I'm just trying to help you guys out. Very unlikely somebody's going to trade you straight up. They could have taken that team if they wanted to. Again, you guys can offer what you want, but I would say you probably need to sweeten the deal if you're trying to get a higher team. Just trying to help you guys out. We'll start with Gold Rush jerseys. We usually do our jerseys first, then we'll go to mini helmets, then we'll go to all of our other miscellaneous things.
Oh. Looks like we have a possible trade here.
Is this a serious trade? I don't think this is a serious trade.
I don't think so now.
I don't think this is a serious trade. All right, we're going to move forward. We're going to move on. All right, you redacted. That's fine. Wow, this is awesome. All right, where'd Carly go? Did we lose Carly? I think we lost Carly. She may be on a 2-month hiatus again. I blame Skeeter and George for that. All right, you ready?
Yes, I am.
George is ready. I'm ready. Chat is getting spicy. We got to get this. Ball rolling. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. You picked a very fun video to watch. This is the 45th time we've done a 35-box football mixer. We are going to start out with autographed jerseys. We're going to do mini helmets, photos, footballs, and cards. We have some buyback cards. We just had a fantasy draft over on our YouTube channel. You guys each picked 2 teams in this break. I'll show you the list. Please help us out. Help out our channel. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button and leave us a comment, especially the thumbs ups. Those really help us out. Here are your teams. I'm not going to read those off, but this was the draft. If you've never done one of these, we usually do these breaks on Friday nights. You can go to dynastybreaks.com, pick up a spot in one of these breaks. We'll probably do one next week. First round went like this. Second round was reversed. Serpentine style draft. And here's what we're breaking. If you want to pause your video, we do have some multi-sport items. So we may have baseball, basketball cards in this as well. We'll talk about how those are divvied out at the end of the break. All right. Gold Rush Series 3 autographed jerseys. You'll actually see some different jerseys next time. I think I'm out of Series 3, so we'll be mixing it up a little with some different jersey products. We got 6 of these. Oh, wow. Okay. Viking cry time, George. This looks to be a multi-signed jersey.
Whoa.
Oh, this needs to be framed. It's the Purple People Eaters.
Wow.
I'm assuming the Vikings defense. James Spence authenticated. Big hit out of the gate. Looks like Marshall. That is Gary Larson. I may be wrong. This looks like... help me out on that signature, guys. I'll have to look that up. And usually these come with a letter as well, but we're just going to let you guys kind of look this up. Let us know in the comments if you know exactly what the players are on this. That's a quad Vikings autographed jersey, and that thing needs to be framed. There you go, George. Minnesota, Scott with the Vikings and the Packers with a monster. Scott, your break's good. You're good. 1 box in, you're good. Wow. I assure you, if you're not a Vikings fan, somebody will want that. Holy cow. Stop blaming me for your poor actions, Dane, says Skeeter. Skeeter's must be on the sauce. Must have started drinking tonight. I know who this is. This is Dave's guy. This is Dave's favorite player, but Dave didn't get the Dolphins. So this is a Miami hit early. This is going to be for Juice. I'm assuming this is Jalen Phillips. Think he's going to be healthy this year. This is kind of a cool custom jersey. I don't know if the camera shows this, guys, but you've got different color stitching, kind of a light teal, and then a dark teal on the last name. I like that. And then you've got the orange border on the number 15. That's going to be Jalen Phillips, Dolphins. Beckett witnessed, Miami. You're probably going to hear Juice's name a lot in this. Juice, we really appreciate it. You got 4 spots in this break. We appreciate you. Chat is getting spicy tonight. You guys need to watch the chat replay on this break. It's getting a little spicy in chat. There may be some electronic battles going on here shortly. They're mudslinging in chat. And Carly has left. This is getting crazy. It's getting a little crazy. I'm gonna guess this is Roquan because I'm pretty good at guessing, I think. I hope I am. Baltimore. Ravens. Baltimore. I can't do my Katharine Hepburn voice today. I don't have it today. This is Roquan Smith. Yeah, it is. It's the number 0. Love this jersey. Like the purple Ravens jerseys. Very cool. That is the one I want. I don't want the white Ravens jersey. I don't want the black alternate. I want the purple. Roquan is no longer a Bear. He's a Raven. There you go, Dave. Dave SCH. Baltimore. Baltimore. Rate that, Katharine Hepburn. The hate in you, not on you. Agreed. The hate is in you, not on you. That's true, El Ray. You all remember that. You remember what El Ray said.
It's getting a little crazy, more than we normally see. So
George's getting upset.
Yeah, I am getting upset.
You get upset really easy.
I'm not upset. I just don't want to.
Hey, they're grown people.
Okay.
They want to fight, George.
No, well,
that's why we do this break, to get fights in chat.
That's a good idea.
That's why we do it.
Yeah.
Oh, I like it. Oilers. Oilers hits go to the Tennessee Titans. Tennessee, Neil and his heavy flow. Oh, mommy. Our guy, Earl Campbell, baby. No boom for you. Delayed boom for you. Oh, man. And El Ray, you couldn't be more right. El Ray, your right is rain. You ever heard that? Your right is rain, George?
I've heard that before.
Yeah. I don't really get what it means, but, you know, rain usually falls down. Earl Campbell. Little bit, I don't want to say it's a faded signature. It's got a little bit of a kind of a blurred effect to it. Not his best auto ever, but it's a nice jersey. Man, super heavy jersey. James Spence authenticated. Usually when you get a JSA authenticated jersey, I've noticed it's a really, really nice nice player. Like the Purple People Eaters was. Usually the JSA stuff is pretty tasty. Cheney says, be nice to each other, please. Oh, man. My Baltimore is so bad, I made my boy Holiday go to the injured list. Oh, man. Baltimore. I can't do it today. I can't do it. Oh, my guy. I love this guy. Who did we just get? Oh, we got Ravens. Oh, no. Who did we just get? We got Earl Campbell. I gotta highlight the Titans. That's Neil Flow. And now, why not? I'm going to highlight my other guy. This is the Raiders, Kintock. I got to remember who it is. He's underrated. He's underrated. Maybe that's why I went to the Raiders. Because it sounds like rated.
Thanks, Neil. I think it's just a little bit of everybody.
We're not upset, Neil. You do what you do, man. George gets upset at everything.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone.
I'm going to get upset with you.
Jacoby Myers, alternate jersey. I love the gray color. There you go, Vegas. It's going to be Kintock. Kintock, Vegas number 16. Love me some Jacoby Myers. As long as he doesn't lateral the ball backwards and, you know, all that stuff. Beckett witnessed Jacoby. All right, one more jersey of the Gold Rush variety, and then we're going to move on to other things. We're going to move on to other jerseys. We're going to move on to Threads and Slabs. Then we're going to do some, what is the other one? Extravaganza. Extravaganza. It's a good word. Yeah, that's not happening, Skeeter. Unless you want to see this thing go to work. Remember that, George. Hey, smoke them if you got them. Smoke them if you got them, George. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know who it is?
Yeah.
Who is it?
So it's Saints. I don't know.
You can't say you know who it is if you don't know who it is.
I do know who it is.
Who is it?
I can't. I don't remember the name, but I know who it is.
You know who it is, but you don't know.
I know what the thing's about. I know what he was smoking.
What are you smoking, George?
I'm not smoking anything.
What is George smoking? I think I spit everywhere. All right. Ricky Williams, Saints. Bam.
It's Ricky Williams.
Usually we get his stuff as a Dolphin. We don't get his stuff as a Saint very often. Oh, beautiful autograph. Very nice. He must have been, sober when he signed that. Beckett witnessed number 34 Saints jersey. Kringles and Dave at that last pick. All right, I'm going to beam out. I'm going to go get some more jerseys. Be right back. Give me a second, guys. We don't have room for all these things on our table, obviously. All right, guys, we're going to do 3 extravaganza jerseys, and then I've got Threads and Slabs. We'll do that first. We'll do the Threads and Slabs first. All right, and if you don't know what this is, I really like this product. It's a little bit pricey, but it's 2 hits in 1. It gives you an autographed jersey, and it also gives you a slabbed card, usually an autographed card. Yeah, I think smoke came off that jersey. Why are you guys so angry tonight? Why'd Carly leave us tonight? Who do you think pushed her over the edge? I think it was, who was it? I don't know who it was. Probably me. I think I pushed her over the edge. You know, sometimes, George, I'm just, I don't know my own strength. I don't know, it's hard for people to take me head on. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, George? Do you know who the player is, George?
You mean,
I know who it is. Do you know who it is?
I knew who it was.
Do you know who it is? No?
No.
Just say no, dude.
No, I knew who it was. I could have described a lot of things about him.
What about him?
Went from Miami to the Saints.
Other way around.
Other way around, yeah.
Handsome fella.
Yeah, UT, right?
UT, handsome fella.
So, I knew all that.
You like his beard?
You know. No, I don't know about his beard.
You don't like his beard? Oh, I like this card. Is this autographed? Oh, this is sweet. Oh, so sweet. And I assure you, this team did not think they're getting this card. I assure you. Steve Young, rookie, 86 tops. It's autographed. It's going to go to the Buccaneers.
Wow.
Classic card, man. Classic card. I love this. It's not a PSA 10 on the card, or this card would be thousands of dollars. PSA 10 is crazy. It is a 10 grade on the autograph only. So they only graded the autograph. They did not grade the card. Very nice. Tampa Bay and Daniel. A little surprise there.
That is.
Man, there you go, George. Tampa Bay with the hit. That's awesome. All right, and Heisman Trophy winner. Let's just stack it up, man. Let's just stack it up. New Orleans Saints again. A running back again. Georgia's guy, Mark Ingram. Mark Ingram II. I like to call him Junior. That's what I call him. That's our first team to double up. That's Dave and Crystal. Now there's a jersey Crystal can wear around the house. And then one for Dave to wear when they're doing their little games that they do. All right. There is your authentication from Mark Ingram himself and Beckett witnessed. Threads and Slabs, baby. I got some more of that coming. We'll be hopefully including that maybe next week. I don't know. I don't know when I'm going to get it in, but you'll see this product in the future. Somebody said Roll Tide. All right. We move on. Another Threads and Slabs. These only come 4 in a case, so this is actually a half case. We're doing 2 of these. The jersey's cool. The jersey's blinding, actually. Blinding me. Oh, man. Get out of there. Get out of there, little fella. Feels like a BGS slab. Very thick. That's what she said. Okay, this is going to go to the Niners. It's a hand-signed card of my good friend. We like to talk about shoes occasionally, not kidding. Only time I've ever talked to Joe Montana, we talked about our shoes being slip-ons. If there's anyone that wears slip-ons, they're just easy to wear. You know Joe Montana's wearing a slip-on shoe. Niners.
Like these?
Kinda.
Yeah.
He was talking about how, I like your shoes. I'm like, I like your shoes. He's like, you know, there's something about just slipping your shoe on. It's just easy, man. That's what he said. That's exactly what I think.
Of course, Skechers makes us one now you can just put your foot in. You don't have to even do it.
Well, I put my foot in these too.
Well, I mean, you don't have to use your finger or anything.
I don't use my finger.
Okay, what?
My finger?
You have on sandals.
Oh, by the way, George, this is a Fireburst. Joe Montana, that's from 2021 Phoenix. That would be from the boxed set, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. That would be from the boxed set. Niners on the board. Juice. Yeah, I don't really use my finger a lot. I use my finger a lot. I don't know what that means. Oh, let me put the team here. Don't be blinded by this. Don't stare at it too long, guys. Miami Dolphins in the orange alternate. Orange alternate. Jalen Waddle. That's the Waddle. Doing the Waddle. Jalen Waddle. Look at this signature. Hey, I like this. I like this color. It's a little bit different teal than I'm used to seeing on these. James Spence authenticated. JSA coming through. Miami doubling up. Juice. Miami. I like it. All right. A smaller jersey box. Yay. Extravaganza. Jerseys. So we'll see what we get here. We have 3 of these, which is also a half case, by the way. Still have another case of Extravaganza to bust. By the way, I do want to point this out ahead of time. If we get a Clark Griswold jersey, Chevy Chase, it's not a Bears jersey. So just FYI. We determined that last break, kind of going through the motions of our rules. Chevy Chase did not play for the Bears. He did not play a Bear part as an actor. And the jersey has no logo on it, indicating Bears. So that would be random. That would be part of the hit list stuff, like if we pull a baseball card or whatever. So just FYI, we've gone down that road, guys. And that one would not be assigned to any particular team. What is this one? Oh, is this Bananas? This is Barry Bananas Foster. I think I've never seen his signed jersey before. Pittsburgh Steelers. We'll look this up. I'm 99% sure it's correct. We'll look up the authentication code. Barry Foster. We'll give that a boom. Everybody remember Barry Foster and Bam Morse? Bam Morse had some personal problems. That's a nice auto. Number 29, Beckett Witness. Let me look this up. Let's just make sure. Obviously, it's a Steelers jersey. We'll go BAS lookup. All right, we want, if you're looking it up at home, it's BK like British Knights. And then it's, if you wore British Knights like Dave did, 53247. You ever wear British Knights, George?
I don't know what the British Knights are.
You're missing out, George. You're missing out. Barry Bananas Foster. He signed it. Beckett authenticated. Pittsburgh. That would be the Steelers and Neil ALZ. first pick in this draft was the Steelers. He was a good running back. He was a good running back. Who did that in the woods, Dave? Who did that in the woods? Yeah, I like the orange jersey too, Skeeter. I like it. Seriously? Okay, this is easy. This is going to be a college jersey of a retired player. So what do? Most number of seasons played for a franchise. And this one ain't even close. Niners, Juice, you got a Joe Montana card. You have a Joe Montana custom Notre Dame jersey. This was before they had slip-on shoes, probably. He was tying his shoes back then. He was not doing it the easy way. Number 3, Notre Dame jersey. James Spence authenticated. Joe Montana. Niners. Let me note that in my college section. All right, 49ers. And I think that's our first college hit. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. I think that was our first college jersey. I'm trying to think back. Don't think. I do want to note the Earl Campbell, I guess. That would be kind of a weird one. Yeah, I don't think we had any other college or questionable jerseys or whatever. So, moving along. Moving along. Does that jersey slip on? Oh, nice. I see what you did there. Let's give him a, what do you think? Ba-dum-dum.
I don't know what he means, so
You know, like the shoe. Does the jersey slip on? You know what I mean? It's kind of funny.
Now, yeah.
Cohen wants to get some Eagle stuff. We want you to get some Eagle stuff, too. You know, it's not very often I don't recognize a jersey. I don't know. They've got some different ones in this extravaganza. Man, I don't know. I don't know. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to say it's Wesley Walls. But he would be a Carolina Panther that I remember. May be wrong there. Let's look up Walls. I'm going to look up this authentication code. I'm thinking Everson Walls. Is that a person? 24 jersey. It looks like a Cowboys jersey, but we'll see. Let me look this up. BAS lookup. It's going to be British Knights 530-51. British Knights 530-51. We'll verify Everson Walls. It's Everson Walls. I don't know why I'm thinking Wesley Walls. You and Billy asked me about Wesley Walls one time. You called me on the phone and asked me about Wesley Walls. You remember that?
I know. I remember calling you on the phone.
No, Ricky Prohl.
Ricky Prohl.
Ricky Prohl's who you asked me about.
I knew it wasn't Wesley Walls.
All right, it's Dallas Cowboys. That's going to go to the Cowboys. Everson Walls. I'm going to note that on my list. Everson Walls. I don't know much about him, if I'm being honest. All right, Cowboys. That is jersey. We're going to get into mini helmets next, guys. Carrington, you're on the board, man. I tried to give your jersey away. Tried to give it away to someone else. Do you need the box, George?
Yeah.
All right. It is labeled. It is mini helmet time. You guys ready? Cowboys defensive back. It looked like Dallas. All right, guys. Give me 1 second. Be right back. All right, guys, I'm back. This is my favorite part of the break. I really like the mini helmet portion. I just think they're cool. I've got some mini helmets in my office. I think they're good for displaying. I like jerseys as well, but mini helmets, obviously you don't have to frame them and stuff, so pretty nice. Dude, they do make a mini helmet cube. I don't know if any of you guys have gone that route. If you get a little higher end one, Ultra Pro makes a cube. First time we've done Series 4. So they basically just changed the checklist. They change up what alternates they're using. So, FYI. Series 4. And I just got Series 5 in stock, so we'll be doing that in the future. Got a couple cases of Series 4 to go through. They'll probably do 6 series or 8, between 6 and 8 series every year. Eagles, Philadelphia. First ever hit for our guy, Cohen. Cohen?
There you go, buddy.
Who do we have? I don't know. I'm trying to pick out the auto. 24. I'm stumped. Oh, Herschel,
wow.
Baby. There you go. Herschel Walker. And I must say, I don't remember getting an Eagles Herschel Walker before. I remember Cowboys and Vikings, but I don't remember getting an Eagles helmet. This is the Flash alternate. Beckett witnessed. There you go, Herschel Walker. Cohen. Eagles and Seahawks. He's on the board. We only have 5 spots looking for their first hit. Only 5 spots left to fill the board. Herschel on an Eagles helmet is not normal. Not normal for us. Got a Georgia Herschel Walker helmet in the last break, I think. Not one you see every day. Oh, it's college. It's college, and it's Skeeter's hero. Skeeter's favorite player. He just threw an interception. Every time we get one of his cards, an interception is thrown. It's kind of like an angel getting his wings. Every time a bell rings, every time we say the name Jameis Winston, someone, somewhere throws an interception. Florida State Heisman inscription. Gold ink looks amazing on the Eclipse helmet. Jameis. Where is Jameis? Is he a Brown now? Is he Cleveland Brown? Let me look him up. I mean, Skeeter knows where he is. He knows where he's eating dinner right now. Yeah, he's a Cleveland Brown, guys. He is a Cleveland Brown. Let's make sure nothing's been updated. Hide your crab legs. Signed on March 20th, 2024. 1-year deal for the Brownies. That is going to be Brian with the Niners and Browns. And I am going to note that here since it's a college item. Any helmet is Browns. All right. Cleveland. Enjoy. Beckett witnessed it. I like it. Yeah, he's Browns now. He needs to start somewhere. Like what? Start throwing interceptions? Is that what you mean? I mean no disrespect to the mini helmet. That's an excellent mini helmet. If I threw that helmet to George, someone would walk in the office and grab it before it got to George and run away. He'd take it the other way. All right. Los Angeles Rams. One of the smallest autos I've ever seen. We're talking like George Small here. We're talking George Small. Wow. Lunar Eclipse mini helmet. This is... They're stumping me. Ron Jaworski. The guy that's usually an Eagle is a Ram. And Herschel Walker's an Eagle. It's Bizarro World. Ron Jaworski, I do not remember his career with the Rams.
Wow.
I love me some Jaws. He's always an Eagle to me. But hey, Rams, what can you do? It's yours. There you go, Dave. Dave with the Jaws. Anyone watching the College World Series? No one is. There's actually 0 people watching that, Neil. It's the lowest rated show ever right now.
It's because LSU didn't make it into it.
Oh, because LSU didn't make it?
They got down to the top 16.
Oh, man. I was on the edge of my seat, George.
I knew you would be.
Yeah, the back of my seat was broken, so I was on the edge.
Actually, they were playing to get in a playoff to get into the top 16.
Hey, Big Tatanka, Kintok, the Buffalo Bills, and this looks like Flutie Flakes to me. Lunar Eclipse, oh, nice red ink. I think it's Dougie.
It
is. That's a Doug song, if you didn't know that. Beckett witnessed Buffalo Bills, Flutie Flakes. Kintok on the board, Bills and Jaguars. Bills and Jags. Let's get another Jameis. That was fun. Oh, I mean, let's get a Brady. I'm just kidding. I said Jameis accidentally. Jameis Winston. Those were the days, my friend. All right, Clemson college helmet. And I'm thinking this is my good friend Travis Etienne, but I'm not sure. Looks like it. And he inscribed it. I don't know that I've seen him inscribe one. 2018 National Champion, white ink, and it is. Travis Etienne. Let's give that a boom for the Jaguars. Kintok back-to-back. Jaguars and Bills. So it's Flutie, it's Etienne, it's Beckett witnessed. All right, Kintok, and I'm going to mark that in my college section. He's got a brother that can play, man. He's got a brother that can really play. All right, Etienne mini helmet is noted. Back-to-back Kintok. Dave's hero. Dave calls him the GOAT of Memorabilia Breaks. It's either Kintok or Leah, maybe, that's the GOAT so far. I don't know if you guys were around when Leah used to do these things. There's a reason we call her Lady Luck. All right, Miami. Hat trick of Dolphins, I believe. Third time. Lunar Eclipse mini helmet. Black face mask looks very cool. Orange ink, and guess what? You got a Jalen Phillips jersey. You got a Jalen Phillips mini helmet. If you can fit this on your head, you can be Jalen Phillips for Halloween. Scare all the kids. Say, boo, I'm Jalen Phillips. Right, George?
Yes.
Yes, George says yes. You can be Jalen Phillips for Halloween if you want. Third hit for Juice. Dolphins are carrying your team. I'm going to go get 6 more mini helmets. I'll be right back. Yeah, Joel. Joel's pretty good at this too. He's pretty good at it too. We appreciate you guys doing these breaks with us. It is a lot to coordinate. As you guys know, just keeping all these different products in stock. It is a lot to coordinate the shipping, to coordinate doing this break, kind of running back and forth. I think we've got it down to a science. And we try to keep it affordable. And I think we've kind of hit a sweet spot on these. So hopefully you guys enjoy them. We will mix it up from time to time. Anytime I can find a product that I think will fit well in this, you'll see it evolve over time. Try to keep it at that 35 box level. And all right, 6 more of these. And if you didn't know, a full case of these is 12. So we are doing a full case. He is him. All right. What is this? This looks like a Michael Vick autograph. I mean, I would bet money. He was a Steeler at the end of his career. They are mixing it up in Series 4. Lunar Eclipse Steelers helmet. Michael Vick. There you go, Neil ALZ. Probably not what you're thinking you're going to get with the Steelers. Beckett witnessed Barry Foster and Michael Vick so far. And I'm pretty sure, I feel pretty confident in saying we've never gotten a Barry Foster for the Steelers and we've never gotten a Michael Vick for the Steelers. So this is a little different. Cheney said creepy. Who's creepy, Cheney? He looked in a mirror. Michael Vick, man. Oh, it's camouflage. I almost didn't see the helmet. Almost didn't see it. It's like it was invisible. Camouflage helmet. Oh, man. It's the hat trick of Joe Cool. You gotta be kidding me. Joe Montana again. Juice, if you didn't have any Joe Montana autos, you're good.
Wow.
You got a jersey, you got a card, you got a mini helmet. So you can wear the jersey, the mini helmet. Nobody will see your head if you wear this one. And you can put the card in your pocket of your pants because the jersey doesn't have a pocket. But you can put it in your pants pocket. Unless we get Joe Montana's pants. You know, we might. You never know. All right. JSA authentication card is in there. You could see it. Amazing. Hat trick of Montana's. And you also got the Jameis Winston as well. So, you know, you got your touchdowns times 3, and you got your interceptions. You got it all covered. Halloween with a mini helmet on is creepy. That'd be a good costume. That'd be a good costume, Shaney.
It wouldn't be fun watching them put it on.
Yeah. You could probably, you know, or just saw one in half and, like, put half on each side of your head.
That's a good
You don't have to saw through the auto. You don't have to saw through the auto.
What do you think? What do you?
It's very easy, George. Very easy.
We'll do
Oh,
it.
this is
Let's see
weird.
it. Go ahead.
Is this North Dakota State? I don't think we've ever pulled the North Dakota State mini helmet. That's got to be Trey Lance. He changed up his signature a little bit. Usually it's all on one line. It's kind of a 2-level signature. Love the logo. It is Trey Lance. He's a Dallas Cowboy, guys. This is going to go to the Cowboys. Beckett witnessed Bison. What do they say? Go Bison? Or do they say like Thunder Bison? What's the saying? Is there a saying? Does anyone know?
Bite Bison.
Bite Bison. Interesting. Second hit for Carrington. I'm going to type that in our college stuff. Trey Lance. Mini helmet. Cowboys. All right. Trey Lance. Did I spell Trey right?
Trey.
Yeah. It's not tray like you're eating food on your tray. You know what I mean? Beckett witnessed. It's kind of sparkly. Kind of sparkly, our little friend there. Kind of sparkly. Like Jenny and Forrest Gump. Kind of sparkly. Or was that what it was? She was all sparkly?
I don't know.
Tell me in the comments. Is it Jenny Gump? Is that what I'm talking about?
I don't think so.
Is it Jenny? Jenny. Bison Burgers is the saying. Oh, herd bison. I think that's correct. Bruce would be interested in that. So that would be for Carrington. Bruce would like to get that from you. Oh, mommy. How cool looking is that? Bengals. This is what the lunar eclipse looks like. I kind of thought it would be black stripes. And I know who signed this. Whoa, we got somebody knocking?
I guess something just fell off in there. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. This is a man that is disappointing me. He's Ocho Cinco. He's flamboyant. Chad Johnson, you got to sign. You got to put something funny on the helmet, dude. Chad Johnson. Very basic signature. I love it. Let's give it a boom. It's a nice helmet. Cincinnati Bengals. It's going to be Daniel with the Bucks and Bengals. You have a Steve Young and a Chad Johnson. How about that? I just wish he would put something like funny on there, like Ocho Cinco, or write something about one of his celebrations or something. All right, second hit for Daniel. Second hit for Danny. And you guys, make sure if you're watching, join our trading post on Facebook right there. You can buy, sell, trade your stuff you get in this break, or just your personal collection. No fees. People sell cards every day. We got 2,000 members almost in our Facebook group. You do have to do a break with us first. You got to be a customer to get into the Facebook trading post. But we'd love you to join. Love you to join. Tennessee kid hit for the cycle tonight and didn't even know it. All right, Raiders. Oh, it's going to be a nice one. I think it's Bo. I think it's Bo Jackson. Not 100% sure. Oh, I'm wrong. It's still my guy. It's Rod Woodson. We'll give that a boom. I thought it was Bo for a second. It's Rod. It's Rod Woodson. We usually see Rod as a Steeler. But he is a Raider here. Vegas, Kentuck, Raiders, Texans, Flash helmet. Almost looks like a normal Raiders helmet on the Flash. Beckett witnessed. Raiders, second hit. A lot of you folks with 2 hits. A lot of you. All right, our last one. Then we're moving on to footballs. And I've also got 2 mini helmets from TriStar. So we're going to do a couple TriStar minis, and then we're going to do some footballs. First time I've ever done 2 footballs in one break. All right, here are the Bears. Neil and his heavy flow. That is young DJ Moore. I know his signature like I know my own. DJ Moore, he kind of changed it up a little, actually. DJ M2, got the number inscription. There it is, DJ Moore, and a classic Bears helmet, which they do a lot. I don't see as many Bears alternates. I'd like to see the neon orange, like we got on the fridge a while back. But you can't win them all. Can't win them all. Chicago Bears. All right, guys, let me beam out. I'm going to go get some more stuff. Be right back. I agree, Scott. We need to get you a hit, man. And like I said, guys, we're going to have some multi-sport stuff. We may have a Michael Jordan card or something. You never know what we're going to get on that. So, some of the people that have gone hitless in these breaks have ended up with a $1,000 Luka rookie or a $400 or $500 Michael Jordan. So that's why we put the multi-sport stuff in. If you go hitless, it might be happy time for you. And if you do go hitless in this break, I've got some Gold Rush jersey sealed product. Not sure what sport it is, actually. I'd have to go look, but we'll send you a jersey. I think they call it a black bag jersey is the new name of it. That's what we'll be sending out if we have any hitless spots. All right, this is TriStar. I've got 2 of these. Hopefully we can get a treasure ticket. 1 in 400 boxes. Not likely, but we've done it like 4 times. So let's see what we get. Sean Merriman, the chainsaw. That man did a good chainsaw dance. So we got 4 spots that need their first hit. First pick in the draft for a reason. Jack Ham, the man with a lot of football cred and not a lot of teeth, George. Jack Ham. 90 College Football Hall of Fame. 88 Pro Football Hall of Fame. There you go, Pittsburgh and Neil. The Steelers tend to always come through. I'm not going to say always, but they come to the party a lot. And Jack Ham, nice autograph. You can read it. It's large and in charge. I like it. TriStar authenticated. And obviously no logo on the other side for the Steelers. Neil. We're looking for Chargers Cardinals for Scott. We're looking for Patriots Giants for Todd. And then Juice, you got 2 spots. Chiefs Broncos, Lions Colts. Chiefs a very high pick. The Chiefs have not been doing well in our probably our last 5. They probably why they fell down the board a little bit. Used to be the #1 pick a lot. But we'll have one of these times where they'll just blow up and get one of these things. Mahomes, probably. All right, they're coming through for you. Miami Dolphins Hall of Famer Larry Little, who was not little, by the way. Larry, his friends call him Larry Big. Larry Little, and this is the classic Dolphins helmet. What do you guys think? I actually prefer the modern, just a basic modern one. I think it's cool looking, but this is kind of cool. Old school logo. Hall of Fame 93 inscription, Larry Little. TriStar authenticated. Pretty nice, man. Pretty nice. Got the chin strap in there for you. In case you want to wear that around. 4th hit. Who's our leader? 4 hits for the Dolphins Jets, and every single one is a Dolphin. And then 4 hits for the Niners Browns. All right. Bear with me on my camera here. These are kind of hard to display. Pretty big. This is the Sensational Signature Footballs. I'd like to get the GOAT right there. Now remember, the brown footballs, it's going to be, unless it has a team logo or an inscription saying, Chiefs or whatever, we're going to have to look up the player. We'll have to look them up. So just remember that. Some of the balls do have excuse me, logos on them. I get all choked up when I open football. And Trevor may or may not send this in the original box. We may send it in one of our boxes. FYI. Kind of depends on what else you get in the break. All right, and they deflated the football. So no, not necessarily Patriots. They deflated the football. You know what I mean? You can give me a badoomp if you want. It's not a Brady ball just because it's deflated. I kind of like that they deflate these. Actually, it's not a bad idea. It makes shipping a little bit easier. You can inflate it when you get it back. Bob Lilly, the first ever draft pick of the Dallas Cowboys. Bob Lilly. Dallas going to get this one. That's James Spence authenticated. That's a regular Wilson NFL football. I guess that would be called the Duke, I guess, on the regular football. Bob Lilly, we've seen a few of his over the years. And I will note that down here. Bob Lilly. Cowboys. Alrighty, Roo. Dallas, third hit. Carrington. Yeah. Cowboys, Commanders. Cowboys are carrying the team. Well, maybe, guys. If I can cut this. We'll try to mix it up. We like to put photos, footballs. Sometimes we have full-size helmets. Those go pretty quick. Hard to restock that stuff. If there's ever any other products that are interesting that come out that maybe they don't have now, we'll probably try to grab some. I like the price point on this Sensational Signatures, though. It's a pretty good price point. Oh, it's in the box. That makes me kind of excited. We haven't seen one in the box yet on these. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Again, we may not use that outer box. We may ship it in this. Oh, that's I believe that's John Elway, guys.
Whoa.
No boom. George doesn't care.
I was waiting for you to.
Waiting for me to
You're sure about it.
Turn into a ghost. Yeah. Let me look up the code. Beckett Witness. This should be Elway, man. Oh man, if it is. I do want to show the code if you're playing at home. WL49222. WL49222. Stand by. WL. Never got an Elway football before, I don't think. Yeah, John Elway, baby. Beckett witnessed in Colorado. He signed this football in 2021. He signed this ball 3 years ago. So that is going to go to the Broncos. Congrats. Denver and Kansas City on the board. Denver, Kansas City on the board. All right, I'm going to show you our spreadsheet, and then I'm going to go get some more stuff. So here's where we're at. And remember, we still have some multi-sport stuff to go. So if we were to pull a baseball card, a Michael Jordan, a whatever, it goes in this order. So right now, the first pick would be Juice. The second pick would be Todd. The third pick would be Scott. But we may fill those spots up. We may fill those up. So we only have 3 hit lists right now. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to clean off the table, and we're going to do some cards and photos. Nice Elway, man. That has got to be a tough one to get. All right, guys. Fix my camera here. My camera does not like my orange shirt for some reason. I don't like it that much either. Be honest with you, I can't blame my camera. All right, we're gonna do our football stuff, and then I got some. I got 5 boxes of non-sport over here. Don't believe me? Here it is. I got all that up after this. Let's do the football first. I've got Gold Rush Electric, very high-end buyback. A little bit more of a mid-end buyback, perfect penmanship. There should be an autograph with a 10 grade in that box. Could get anything in electric. And then we have an 8x10 football photo. So let's do the photo first. These have always been fun. These do not add a lot of cost to the break, but they add some cool stuff. All right, it looks to me like an eagle. Looks to me like an eagle. Smells like an eagle. Darius Slay. Darius Slay. Santa and his reindeer and Darius Slay. It's kind of cool. Black and white everywhere except he's in color there. That's awesome. Silver ink auto. That's going to go to Philadelphia. And our guy Cohen. Your Eagles are coming through. Darius Slay. Hand that over to George. Darius Slay photo. Going to go to the Eagles. All right, and we're going to go to perfect penmanship. So again, I'm rooting for you. Lions, Colts, Patriots, Giants, Chargers, Cardinals. There you go, man. Darius Slay. How do you feel about Darius Slay? Are you an Eagles fan? Cohen, is that your team? Is that why you picked him? It seemed like you were going for the Chiefs maybe, but I don't know if that was your second choice or who it was. All right, you should have a 10 autograph grade on this, which means you're getting all autograph cards in perfect penmanship, obviously. Oh, man. This is going to fill up a hitless spot. Some people would argue greatest player of all time. I would not argue that, but I would say greatest defensive player of all time. Lawrence Taylor, 2014 Topps Mini autographed. My guess is this is not pack pulled. I do not think this came in a pack autograph. I think he signed this later. Beckett authenticated, 10 on the auto. Giants, Todd. And let me show you the label. It's actually an 83, or no, it's a 63 Mini. 1963 Mini design out of 2024 Topps. I mean, that's a great looking card. Great looking card. LT, baby. Yeah, it would say Topps authenticated autograph issue if it was actually in a pack. So he signed this at probably a card show or something. Woo! Giants on the board. So as it stands, Juice with the Lions and Colts would be first pick on multi-sport stuff. And then Scott, you'd be second pick. Unless you get a hit. So, can we get the Mahomes rookie? I'd take that.
Let's do that.
Let's get the Mahomes Prizm.
Yeah.
Okay, Chiefs are your team. Chiefs are your team. He is a good player, Darius Slay. That's legit. We got Barry Sanders in the last break, if you guys remember on the photo. Oh, it's a printing plate. Oh, it's a 101 printing plate of a quarterback. I don't know. Is he going to be in the Hall of Fame? I don't know. Maybe. Probably. I'll show you the back first. Russell Wilson 1 of 1 plate auto. What is this from? 2020 Contenders Optic. Give that a boom, Seattle. There you go, Sea Chickens. How about a back-to-back Cohen? Russell Wilson printing plate. You can see everything's flipped on the plate. Everything's kind of mirror reversed. And that is your magenta plate. There's 4 different colors. And this was a redemption. It's got the Panini sticker on it, so that was a card someone redeemed. That's cool, man. 101 quarterback auto. Tough to come by. That'll make your day. All right, we're going to do Hall of Fame Inc. We're doing the multi-sport now. Hall of Famer, Beckett or PSA Slab. They spelled Beckett wrong. Oops. Leaf Best of Sports. This is the 2022 edition. It is really hard to find cases of these. Most of these have been opened, and that could be anything. Leaf buys back any cards, kind of like our vault. So that's high end. And then I got one multi-sport photo. Let's get the Nolan Ryan bleeding everywhere, please. It's all I want in life. Aren't all printing plates 101? That I would assume so. I think. I've never seen one that's not. Okay, is this the Wizard? Seriously? I feel like this is the Wizard. That, I believe, is Walt Williams. I know about Walt Williams, I'm sorry to admit. Kings, and is that Kurt Rambis as a king with his goofy glasses? They're playing against the Bucks. It's the Wizard, Walt Williams. I just want to hit boom because we got a Walt Williams in a football break. So we'll put this on the list that you guys can choose from. Walt Williams photo. Let me add that to my list down here. All right, Walt Williams autograph photo. The Wizard. Does anybody know about the Wizard? Are there any Kings fans in existence anywhere? Leaf Hall of Fame Ink. I've got some more of this stuff coming in. I'm going to probably get this into our next mixer. Hey, what's up, Dr. Smith? Are you from Mr. and Mrs. Smith? All right. You want to foam square?
No, I'm going to pass on it.
You good?
I was almost there.
All right, we've got Billy Williams for the Cubbies. Billy Williams, baseball fans. That is a Fleer. Is that Greats of the Game? Yeah, Greats of the Game from Fleer. I remember this set. Authenticated by PSA on the autograph. And again, that would be a hand-signed card, guys. Billy Williams auto. Billy Williams. Give that to you, George. PSA. All right. Next up. Leaf Hall of Fame ink. Stone League Lions, Colts, Chargers, Cardinals. So you guys, we will not have a hitless spot. We already have 2 items that are multi-sport, so that will fill the board. Now we have 3 that are. This is not football. It could have been, but it's not. This is Warren Spahn. Warren Spahn, we'll give that a boom. Milwaukee Braves, that is a swell baseball greats. I don't know if Warren Spahn, I guess he's still alive. I don't know. This may have been signed years ago. You never know. That is a Philadelphia chewing gum from 1990, that set. So there you go. Warren Spahn. Hall of Famer, obviously. It's Hall of Fame ink. I will put that in here. All right, Walt Williams, Billy Williams, and Warren Spahn. First person not named Williams that we've got. All right, here's the best of sports. This stuff could be crazy. You just never know what the big hits in best of sports are. I wish they would do this product again. He is dead. Somebody said that he's no longer with us. Warren Spahn. I mean, I hate to be morbid, but it does make a difference on the card. Oh, Dave's guy. This is assignable to an NFL team. PSA 10 Tua rookie from 2020 Prizm. Give the Dolphins a boom. We have a new leader on the board. 5 hits for the Dolphins Jets, and all 5 are Dolphins. The Jets did not show up. The Dolphins showed up in droves. 2020 PSA 10 Tua. All right, Miami. 5 hits. Spawn died in 03. Wow. So that card was picked up probably at a show or something, signed long ago. All right, one more box. We have to pick cards here in a second. We are going to have a random to all on at least one item, too. Oh. Both football and Best of Sports. That's so weird. Best of Sports, rookie. George has had a few of these. Rookie of the Year contenders from 2017 contenders, Patrick Mahomes. This was the only card he had in 17 contenders that was not an autograph. Everything else was his rookie ticket auto. So that is a nice card. PSA 9, Mahomes, Chiefs. There you go, Juice. Juice with the Chiefs. All right. That'll go to Kansas City. So both of our Best of Sports box are football. We rarely get football out of that. All right. So we need to pick items. We need to pick items here. Let's go over and here's the final tally. I don't have any Chargers or Cardinals. I don't have any Lions or Colts. So we're going to go in second round order. So that means, Brian, you're going to go first with the Colts. And then we'll say the Cardinals. We'll say the Cardinals will go next. And then we'll have a random to all for the other items. So I'm going to go ahead and highlight you guys. Colts first. So Juice, you're going to pick from our items, and then it'll be Scott. So Juice, you got Walt Williams, Billy Williams, Warren Spahn. Your choice. And whatever item remains will be random to all. Hoping we were gonna get some Michael Jordan, man. We've gotten Jordan a couple times in the last probably 8 or 10 breaks. Hoping we see a Michael Jordan. I still have more Best of Sports, so I'll probably see some more boxes of those next week.
Warren S.
All right, Warren Spahn is the selection from Juice. That's gonna go to the Colts. And then next up, as I said, Scott with the Chargers Cardinals. Chargers Cardinals. You're going to take the Billy Williams auto, PSA authenticated, or the Walt Williams autograph photo. You got baseball and you got NBA. Baseball and NBA. There's 105 people watching right now. Please hit the thumbs up button. We are back on Monday. Our breaks are listed, dynastybreaks.com. We're going to be closed Tuesday and Wednesday. And then Skeeter will be live in studio Thursday and Friday of next week. You'll probably see another one of these football mixers that we're doing right now next Friday. Billy Williams is the selection for the Cardinals. And then we've got a Walt Williams autograph to assign. Let's see who gets it. We're going to take every team, everyone's first round team here. We're going to randomize those 6 times. Team on top after 6 gets the Walt Williams, a.k.a. the Wizard, photo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 times. Chargers take it. 6 times. That's kind of fitting, I think. Chargers. And that is going to be Scott. So Scott went hitless. So not bad to get a second hit there. Walt Williams going to go to the Chargers. All right, Cardinals and Chargers. Both to the same spot there. So there you go. You don't need to label those, George. We've got them on the list here.
Okay.
And that should be good. All right, guys, that was the break. Before you leave, please help out our channel. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. And check out the breaks for Monday. They're already listed. DynastyBreaks.com. God bless. We'll see you in a minute. All right.
Once again, a great break.
Hey, that's not bad. You were the last guy to go. You were hitless. That's cool. That's cool. That worked out well. We will probably do another one of these next Friday. I'm waiting on some stuff to come in. So I don't have the lineup totally worked out yet, but you'll probably see another one of these with Skeeter next week. Pretty good. Pretty good. Everyone with multiple hits except 1, 2, 3 spots. 3 spots.
Thanks, Dr. Dave. You too.
Hope you guys had fun. Hope you guys had fun. All right, before I sign off, I'm going to get my video going here.
Thanks, Cohen. Appreciate that.
Hope you enjoyed it, man.
Cheney, have a good evening. And a good weekend.
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 George says weekend.
Weekend.
Weekend. Where'd Carly go? That's what I want to know.
She ran away.
Hey, Carly. Where'd you go? She abandoned us. She couldn't handle it. She got scared of Cohen. Alright, let's get this video rolling. This will be on our YouTube channel in about 10-15 minutes, guys. It takes a little bit for YouTube to process this. What did you miss? Everything, Shannon. Shannon smells. She was going to say Dane smells, but I beat her to it. She usually comes in hot with Dane smells. She usually comes in hot with Dane smells.
Well, I'm not going to check her out.
Just letting you know.
Or check you out, either one.
Yeah, don't check me out, George. That's weird.
Yeah. Night, El Ray. Have a good weekend, buddy. I'll see you sometime.
See you, El de the Ray.
Like a bed of roses.
Oh, nice comeback. Nice. Nice comeback. Real clever. Real clever like. All right, I have this thing rolling, folks. It'll be on in just a minute. I believe that's the 45th time. That's Michael Jordan's other jersey number, in case you're wondering. All right, folks, we are out. We are back Monday with CJ. We are back Thursday and Friday with Skeeter live in studio for the second time ever. And we will have a good weekend. Hope you guys do the same. God bless. Thanks for breaking with us.
You guys be good out there. Have fun and take care of yourself.